year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyinetie, sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more answer na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Wafidi the first time I made Basuni.
Yes.
Fidi no Fidia himself. The Cassia no Yanka. In fact, I saw bro near Susu no crash. Asempano.
Yes.
So, on some panas one Mahabia Mecadia has on Sempano Academy. It is Saquenya, we are dear Mamino, a Aquenya Kesepa, as I say. You see, we are seeing 8 years. Such an opportunity, no nesse, a Damasio. I will be so. A Jack Council, Papa. Why are there? Sending our crass a FDA and intelligence all the year, Jumano. So be crying per was someone what Jumana dear. Or yet, then, what do so? Maybe someone winning award be big. Yamin Shamo on a producers, a production crew in ya. I mean, chia a year, Akotia Mai.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that Wakumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah. And Tiana, Oman in Peja.
Honorable Aquaba, what called it?
Obi. Me who watch it.
Easy.
Only Naya Miti. Miti only any your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More official part. Official Pama with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. More boy Juma. I think man you credible media outlet, and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. And for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say Brambetna heavy now.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti na de obi ezi wa captain's band na bo edi opo obeti no nyame shira mo bo adwuma
that's Mr. Moaten on other tag code ano Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokoa
oh nyankopon na dum bibia dadi na waso apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a wondu nyere ambo moroko du bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
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 So no na me kana quite say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti and dey almost how nipa ebodi no. No, mudi combining and no mu ye search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar no maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending Kano lawyer Sami Jemfi Ewa Memman Akwaba. So Sami Akwaba to saying when you are done. Bibi a koi when you media chain. As Oba Hatche.
As a frame yache, also a frame yache, but there be a major bread, remember Munqua, Miti Ekosiisen, and Mamma Moa Basso.
Yeah, that's
it. Production team, Woody Jumasombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahone, Humanity Mekweni, Edamonso Sepa for the support and everything.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Those who, for the greed of money, for themselves and their families, are destroying our water body. May God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters. And we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear. But when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters. And God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities killing 33 billion people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters, and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned. May God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men. These military men are also there and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they have passed. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there. And you best stop here and me and you they won't you best stop. Am I in galamsey? How do I stop galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
And baby, Omodano Mutre, and you know means of transport be our own to me. And you don't for me no more Casamo talk, ya truck at the mammy, my head come out. Service. Yes, I'm almost so a yebi. National service. Not also I'm tired of you. I from by or I'm so almost killing up. That's why we are Casepa. Yes, I support to him. What's an say? I'm a portrait from Panico Hay. Yes, Minister of Food, I got then you saw Massey and Coco. Your mama feed no. Okay, feed no. Your mama feed on the bay. So I'm poultry farm. That's so far. Now, I'm going to say about Nam says, "Ya saw more as some woman and the Drummond Trust because many more Tongo Biblinska in Drummond Fan Trust. My brain be a nicely packaged. Yes. And almost a brony idea Mudiano. Yes, I'm almost support, seed, fertilizer, and the idea didn't me Kakaka. Nano, almost was at the adore some began almost up as all Bible, and I'm saying. Is yet the idea and say, yeah, no, who ya. Not what now, no, now, so yeah. Not before from why they are on board. The almost last a year, they more hopefully, almost and more pages to Tom when you be almost some from Sicano, and shame, and yet near here other agencies as well, on between so a baby account. And because of time, on the basis of NSS poultry farm, and fire and Kokon kitten, and Kokon kitten is here, I could say, my lunch this month. After a mobile pound to a pound, now I teach Uncle Cono. Now the only say Uncle Cono, you per se, I'm a penny percent Cocono Bua Ghana. Until a mere man and Sunday, You identify 50 farmers across the country.
As in big farmers.
Yes. Omo akese no gra. Ne dan ni yema nyina ho ni akokọ ba akokọ wo. Ye be ma ye from anchor farmers. Omo small farmers show ma say.
Yes.
Omo ye ma obi a 80,000 best.
They old no.
Yes.
80,000.
80,000. So omo kon produce.
Yes. Omo 12 fra buy.
Aban de ma omo wie no omo ton a no omo tuatua ho ka no kakra.
Okay.
Nti omo kon an be so produce 4 million bears.
So 50 anchor farmers.
Yes. And small medium scale for no. Almost one produce 1,000, equal 5,000.
Yes.
Almost you identify 500 of them. Almost you from 1,000 to 3,000 bears. In fact, omono yedika selected bear 50 across the country. I pilots. Say say you can now work on sir. And son about last one your friend uncle kitten. Uncle kitten no. And no, you thought 3 million bears. And no, you launch no the end of the month no.
Okay.
3 million bears no. You my constituency be at 10,000 bears.
Constituency.
Yes.
District.
Constituency. This would be how many 2 constituencies. And 20,000 because you have the 276 constituencies no. NAA.
Because we administer Ghana in district.
Yes.
I don't know the district.
The entire year no constituency say you per se. Be a member of parliament will be a become because any district a BCC be no district be a 2 constituencies in the Kambum. Maybe so maybe say 1 constituency. It maybe ho konya 10,000. Na baby a 2 no konya na ye sisi wo mo. And the 3 million bears no and also so ye koche e dia no the area ne say sesi a no free next week you call end the year no ye team no you identify poultry farmers be wo this will be a ho na ye brudi wo mo. Say the day old no ma wo mo a obi a wo ma de go na ye o nya bi da ha mako wu na ya boka egu enti ye brood ya ye vaccination ni ade kakra ansana ye de ama wo mo.
Okay.
Mona maye wa ha no
salesperson na kan
mona maye wa
Honorable Eric Opoku for President 2028.
Oh no.
National Democratic Party. It's making rounds on social media.
And enya nru ho kra.
We unim we ho because it's making rounds on social media.
I see me hu kra. Me gas be a kra no why this is.
Yeah, but the picture is beautiful though.
Oh, okay. Good.
Ho fe.
Me so nya na mo ho fe. And you see enya ho fe go. So,
adwene nso mu do.
Enya adwene nso go. Suba papa so na ho. Obi un say we did go moye. Mama nka sem kakra bi. There is one thing yan hwe ni ye. Me position me kuta ni. Me call office one me bisa say mama me list of former be ministers wa bebre. You just a man na edru me so.
Yeah.
Mentra ho forever. Me so me kwa mo bia ide aba. So me concern say legacy ben na me ja ho. So me ni why you aka say Eric Opoku peso. Anyway because come what me so me ja why ide akọ. Life is say e bi kono na bi ye dey na bi ba. Enti opportunity bia obenya bia no you just leave a mark. Na why you dey no office stage no so now you dey now okọ time no so say we be call am obi aba o ye ho hwe aba dey we be call enti fi ba bi ni ma be duru ha say eyen hye say mesa komanimu a o stop na enye meko say menkwa ba ni nyina nso gina wo nipa no the way a obe conduct
to one among
say what I say na ya na you know people talk around me say obi wa na o kan me na say obi so wa on kasa o to no bo na o ye na adwuma kama o twemre pa na obi anso nim de na obi anso nim ba bia woko
but so nim say to be president
and me say pa de me catch you say me say would me gina park so me mobile na me nim ba me skills pa
we be skills
yeah but just a park no ya ba be
you know aben na o to
so who me skills am wo
yeah
and I want to say
I get you.
Ebi anam wa che de grinding ball papa ba yen share me jesi. Enfa me nyina so ti obi hunya nhuni.
Yeah, it's true. And I want to say as an MP, one constituency to be president, 276 constituencies.
Yes.
It is said, say, for you to be president, you have to be also we are grounded. Also, we have footprint across the country.
Yes.
Do you have that?
Minister for Agriculture, many footprint were I better money. Huh? baby am madwe da no say ha say we ha na na me wa gogo me ko say be ye hoye e wo say me hwe no for ha e wo say me hwe ha e wo say me hwe ha say wuntimi nya say adwuma na be de watna ya mana yi o man panye de aduane nyina hwe say me hwe say e da o ma me aban mo say Eric hwe say aduane bebu na manfo nya aduane ade a me hwa no vice president we say Eric me aduane no mu aduane no mu so they say it is me ye adwuma we na say me ni footprint baby wa was ma mo aduane adi ne pa yes and then me di dokno kama that's right and that's what make a choice me dey o dey yan ma ball no enu ho
se ni bi na o abana o titwi papa na obisa se dey na esi kurumo o se o you want to trouble o say you want to trouble just say you want to trouble. Let's be very honest and sincere to ourselves. Let us be very honest and sincere to ourselves. We live in this country. I get the MPP the administration of common farm. Always end this by first quarter, second quarter in NDC. It is a battle for the NDC, and they've done well. We are responsible and reasonable politicians. Let abandon the no Bosumi doom. Now we have first quarter and second quarter. When you abandon the Pakura Kaso, abandon a problem. When Natoshi was the administrator of common farm, one thing, let us dambo to Troy saw the command on Akufado. One copy of the letter, one thing. These MCs were complaining, one thing. And now, because some people at that time were suffering a fracture, young Makrona, young Yabakano, but the Dibian Mobi. What is my number, Diatana? The worker threatened to resign because of the conduct of the administrator of common farm for local government. Ultimate letter, and yes, ordinary or try it. And the copies, of the letter and the copies were in the public domain. No minister say, look, say dear, and shall not resign. Now the simple president then to me, I'm changing the administrator of common farm. Now this is what near the fertilizer, near the football, near the justice command, they were complaining now. What if at the district level or at the municipal level? So yeah, that's what I can say, the administrator, former administrator of common farm. One getting connected that. And then good readers. And then say good readers. So you are telling me say from men for being back connected. They join the other side. They have been connected. So what is your response to that? And then good readers. And I want to say be a join the not as Haba Umiana and I have MPP for. We need to be serious in this country. We need to be honest and sincere. Be as sincerity we say. Oh, and this is for first quarter, second quarter battery. Oh, buy out there. Baya de pambo babaso baya de also first quarter and second quarter no when anekwa the whole sector minister and the cabinet minister of course threatened say administrator no nyama all yenti the person me chai that's the to society administrator no say bia no na each period each epoch determines what you should do and what ought to be done ni padi ni na so be no for ba umi achi abodo mo nkwa nka ba si yaso ko mi wa se so di obi atam wa ja no obi am ba se yaso akwabi akoko no madura wo duma se no akoto frada ya guto me ko nko no madura wo me ko akoko no madura wo ko no madura wo an so be bone dawru so that a good riddance to my people every creative problems ma Dr. Baunia let them go good riddance. I think it should be taken serious.
Because Dr. Brian
is making, for me, Brian may not win, but he's making a lot of inroads. In fact, Brian, from a free BA, Eba Nano Kwesieda, and Musa Mihu, our region mono is making strong inroads. Bono Ashanti, Bono East Enclave, and I think Dr. Bawumia panicky. It's now who say Mudibika and Omoko Bono East as a result of shake up beer. Brian, I hear that enclave the last 1 week, so he should not be discounted at all. He may not win, but he holds the key. For me, Ken, Dr. Bawumia are the leading, but don't be surprised to say. He will decide for me because Obekwe amount for votes, papa, and the way or he may even take the second slot if yes, he's making a lot of inroads, and those who discounted him, underestimated him, say he's just there to make the numbers. I think they should start 82 top candidates, strategies should start looking at Brian Champon with different lenses. Otherwise, they will be shocked. That is from what I've seen from BA in particular. It may not reflect in other regions, but for BA in particular, the three regions that have on the Bono East is making strong inroads. Obi, other matters.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Obibo Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Ode Asempa nabo Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, som.
94.7 Asempa FM. 36 minutes after 2. Yamamunyina kwaba esan da munyina ase. Edemoba Ekosiisen Jumedie eso. It's live from our national studios here in Kokomelemle, Accra. Midin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. in Jumedie Eba area. This is your reigning CIMG radio program of the year. Multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Show produced by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, ena Ekia Boachiwa Yadom. Omunyina Boyen Edi Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. Atnase ne atnase. And to be our guest in the next 4 hours 30 minutes. Na yemfa Ekosiisen Jumedie Emremo. And you want some go up now. So, but before that, let me thank our proud sponsors for making this show possible. Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. And you may queen a boy and say, Yemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. Inti Mestre will say, you'd call a friend now, tell that friend of yours to tell another friend, say, Onfa Nefidie and to Asempa 94.7 FM. And that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Inti minu anomba mienu e studio ha. Mene won baba bedin komo. E me hear some segment no eso. We will do 1 or 2 interviews. Na the discussion segment no atwa moso. Ene yebenya mrantie ekukuda miensa e studio ha. Atik Mohammed, Kofi Tonto, ena Anthony Nupenu. Any one better say Eddie and Como. Mamin Kaimo said you can be part of our show. Don't be a passive listener. Mintia keke. Be an active one. Engage with us. For our messages brain na yen kai emao. And I know Enra obi share me stadium. Now see obi ya yi tie wa yen send messages. Ye doors so you send messages no. And I'm say Dabi. Say bibi will trim now say ye kind of send the fabra na yenyemre and kind emamo. It helps in a democracy like ours. Now say obi etimi enya say on the big conversations in our country. And your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ubetmin so de o comment ego yen YouTube live stream no. We stream this show on YouTube. In the YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Na o de o comment ego ho amaye. Simami no mamin acknowledge mo a motune in ne bi we Mahamuda Ibn Anas ewo YouTube osi o hwen wo Alhaji Anas. Okay, ewo Kumasi Alhaji Edase. Rahina Awudu Bebrina from Lamtekin Rashid Otema. Isaac Anane ewo Berlin in Germany. Raston Ofori Davidson Ose o Botiano or Office of the Governor of Botiano. Luis Labi or Birmingham in the UK. Ozi Obi, I want to use your platform to congratulate Mr. Bright Kofi Abuchi Esquire for completing the Ghana School of Law and being called to the bar. Okay, Eugene Frempong. Ozi Obi, this is Dr. Eugene Frempong watching you live from Dallas in Texas. Wow. Pastor Akoto or Lawrence Avenue, East Scarborough, Ontario in Canada. Yeah, that's it. Charles Cheneboa, also our Landmark Terrace apartment, and our Alexandria, Virginia. Wow. And you live in a really beautiful place, Alexandria in Virginia. Oblite Kome, also we're sharing our Kolebu Public Health Division. Now, a big thank you to Is it Daniel Nanayawa Champon for the good work he's doing for the people of Famina? Very well. Felix Kebab, yadase. Mohammed Bawa, yadase. Jamal Adam or Cuneo in Italy. C. Poku in Paris. Osei. Al Hassan Razak, yadase. Papa. Gordon Jima or Columbus, Ohio. KK in Kasua. Kojo Gaddafi or Dortmund in Germany. And I will share Castle Point, also Atlantic Towers Airport. Francis Kobina will leads in the United Kingdom. Buampon Kwesi and Gerard Sabiku Idrisu or Joensu and Finland. Nanani or Hamburg and Kojo Edu Asare, also Wachiano, Zoya or London, Isaac McCarthy. Ewa Manchester also Osei. Dominic is here boas here there. Daniel Asante also o Madrid in Spain na Osei ifri ejumem yedas. Dr. Ernest Anodompre or Salado, Texas in the US of A. Nipane dos ye the munyina asasemo timi etune in. Dua Richmond Dubai also o Ajman Thermoclast Company. Ewo Dubai and I will share Lumumba upon our Bronx inside New York. We are still in the month of October. Into Unimubia or October born a woodin awoda enne. And as a wedding awoda HM in October. And as a Obabidin awoda still in the month of October. Let's hear from you. In the happy birthday in advance. Happy birthday for Mo Edi on awoda enne and a belated birthday or Mo Edi on awoda HM. In the month of October, Odin the Dean Brea, the Ebetuja. October is special month in the Mamo special treat for all October bonds. Yeda Munina Ase. This one says that, good day, Obi. I wish to draw your attention to a recent development in our academic communities, usually referred to as university campuses. The residential fees on these campuses are becoming overly horrendous and alarming. I wish to use my own alma mater, the University of Ghana, as a case study. Now, some of the halls like the Pentagon Hall, Ivandi, Mensa Saba Hall Annex, known as Vikings, Valco Hall, and others are charging around 36,000 cedis per person, down to 17,000 cedis per academic year. Some of these rooms accommodate 4 people in a room, and each person is paying 9,000 cedis. And if you want it alone for yourself, then you are paying from 20,000 to 36,000 Ghana cedis. So if your child is not able to get the traditional halls like Legon Hall, Volta Hall, Commonwealth Hall, and the rest, you are doomed. Let me also assert that since the 2023-2024 academic year, regarding the traditional halls, the University of Ghana has reverted to the in, out, out, out system, where you are given accommodation in the first year, and after that you would go and look for your own accommodation, making the few halls available for accommodation purposes highly competitive. I must contend that this is not exclusive to the University of Ghana. The University of Cape Coast, KNUST, UEW are all complicit in this menace. How can the ordinary student get a place to sleep? We need to accentuate this discussion. Government needs to intervene before things exacerbate. Gilbert Boating Ejare, the visually impaired social commentator in Taiman Abokobi, Accra, and this very important issue. I think it's a good way to start. May hear some segments, every year. Abenapokuya ahene akwa abete sen
nyame adom obi
bibi ekoye
adom ninti yegusu so color party yegusu bo da rodendende nyame adom a 1st November ewo Legon Botanical Garden ena yete hihye so samini ba nti ye behwe obi eni ogina mu dendende
ticket nenso ye 40 cedis
nti say no family of 6 ebetua 50 Ghana.
Oh, 50 Ghana for a family of 6
no say first na ye 5 na motua for say a family of 6 ebetua 50 Ghana e pese bo ano pepe nti come in your numbers it will be fun.
In the new way in your woman.
Oh, Pacho, me meaning 3 no.
Down the now say uncle for say we.
Oh, have
and see if I just share YouTube live and you Oko US a man for TV giant screen say and YouTube that does do almost from them almost
TV no it's true
in the enye ninwi no ekua boachewa yi adom
JP ya faka ho
ABY JP Jimmy Fona eteseng
adom
bibi ekoyi
ye kurekurem kakra ye kurekurem abeneka samini asemina me gina so na mamma mpanimfo bi bo so me nipa hyem ne mame esla usu mame man happy birthday I wagina so
flyer bi na ma yampa de
enya flyer
general secretary
ordine birthday announcement no to no ode to aso say me kra na me ka say call for chairmanship positions ni bi I didn't know say na general secretary de no enana or penti ojini hudi onim ye wonimu onim suso obetimi aye eti party no eto ji omo a ohwe nipa yi omuti na me hu nipa no eba no obi ye ya ne ye mede ewa amanyosem ho ne se ye benya nipa a wo mu edu nipa ye ka se ye the position hye ne nsa onshiro nipa ni mu asem ka ebe adwuma no so obetumi aye se wunya say ye political party and as organization na ye ka say position bia be ye vacant na nipa emepre na nipa attitude bi yi omuti a emahu say anida so wo ho say ye NDC say ye MPP say ye CPP because etoda eku bi wo ho no mo a unya nipa no a odi mu emo mesom say wo hwe omo ayi omuti no obi te say Eugene Boachi entry
Justin Frimpong Kodia, sitting General Secretary, Besanya Kobio, Sylvester Tete, former MP, Botiano English, Yaman from, or Esla Ousu, former MP, Ablekuma West,
Ablekuma West,
Eugene Boachi entry, former MP, Subin, Henry Kwabnako Kofu, PhD. Former MP Bantama, and Dr. China, zone Dr.
China.
One is your treasurer. On treasurer, no, and a papa.
Say,
and our general secretary.
Ocean and Niswa Dihuna Sanko nya the opportunity. Because one in the Kasa or challenges or face here, especially with Omudius, you know, near no person, yen say gold card, wow, person. Or say niama bebre ya coincide
niama ben
bobo boso mi the same ye PR mobia eti
oye campaign that's what can say coincide nyina obeye ho adwuma na
I hope say they will be coming one by one on be appear on this show it will be about these are the questions me gidi say ye on betimi ayi bia no na titles dey na ye
organizer
okay any baby o she no ase ho ye
organizer
ho no so mo do so
so far there you no and Moses Abo so ni Moses Abo and one guy
so ne hwan titles no hwan Moses Abo be ya
Moses Abo your constituency
your constituency
Moses Abo
sir
that's now
national organizer,
the whole Ghana organizer. Moses Abo. And one thing I ran it through. Names now for general secretary, you know, a number of former MPs. It gives credence to Omo Eka say, it was a former MPs the Cyber party, you know.
Esiho.
Omo the party ni Esiho. You see, and I say, only former MP. Now was so but names we know very, very interesting names. Esla Kameno. I be change the dynamics
because now youth organizer
untonable
oh what they
untonable
was it
almost salam so person national organizer
national organizer dey no this year sheda gia konwa tena se
near fan baako and general secretary
you be fan maako
general secretary
unim national organizer okay into JFK is highly tipped to win a re-election. Highly tipped. I don't just say on the be winning.
Tabro for na de share oni
for the say. When a highly tipped no.
Oh. na de unim untim komo na ekoso.
Oh, Asembisa.
Go ate. Ado.
Asembisa nti de pese hu.
No.
Be a party for grassroots asia wo for no. Omo no mo kan.
At least me ye
lawyer for adwuma na ye ne sa
every scan on social media.
Oh, okay.
What say JFK Dino e wo form.
E wo form.
Yeah, we former scene.
Okay, grounds. Okay.
Okita data bi a wo de kasa na.
Oh. Doesn't my catch now there maybe I may share ya me.
Was study social media trend. And said you know me ko no hunu no say JFK.
Ni Dino wo.
It has the name day ground.
Yes.
What does it?
Like
Dino for more.
Sa bre no na din a obo nyina na e wo ho. Sa ta ma ya research no.
Of course. But I'm telling you, say, Esla come no, it changes the dynamics in the sense, say, or your bar. So we near Obe the first woman to be CEO of a major political party, which is a big deal. Of a major political, I think it's fair. Say, Nana ya jam to say CPP in major political.
So the major.
What you say we have to say Oba. Say what for the bag
in the Esla, former MP, she is seen as Obia near day. But me a certain any day, and people believe say that's the kind of attitude a party, here in their CEO.
She's capable.
Yes,
she's capable.
All the requisite way to be general.
Ebia obi obeka de ba say adwuma ne say obetumi aye de.
No, I think she can do it.
Obetumi aye. And na make us say sa position no nipa yi omuti no e tough.
Oh yeah, tough. I mean, like Tete is a good guy. Eugene also about with sa Vim Kokofu comes with that experience. I mean, he's been around for a long time. Why constituency chairman, why member of parliament, why be EPA CEO, into that wealth of experience. Oshe, education-wise, and so we're seeing the and you give it to him. Dr. China, I'm not too sure about what he brings on board to this particular position.
On the ocean, because now starting here with the question, I say. Wo sese kura no hold the position of national treasure. It is a person a measure no say obetumi aye adwuma no a ono atena ha nipa e wo party no e be hwe ne modern mo e wo ne current position e kita no na o magina so ato aba no eti nye den kura enye den obia wo record nipa no a wo bobo mudi obia ni hono mo ni record wo fa kokofu say ya from ne constituency say constituency chairman wo bantama would do bantama na bisa chairman asa sabe na nipa chairman for ni bi won kwa wonti omudin ba kokofu as chairman of bantama constituency and sana ode basro abeye mrahye badwani mami ko ya ansana oba ye EP baby obeko bia no waja sa wo eti wo hwehwe omunyina a wedding.
It's a tough
a wedding,
especially
a wedding.
Obiako Parliament, that at least in terms of lobbying MPs to your side, Obia one a friends near the ade ewum. But as I've said, no, say me share a form in there. I think JFK has a slight edge
because we're the incumbent.
The incumbent,
okay,
the incumbent, and I think that there is this narrative say, oh, so we share JFK, a Jumano. Obetimi aye wenya support from others. That narrative is down there. As to say no crown, it is playing in his favor.
Okay.
Yes, Bremu kakana.
Na me das.
With JFK die ya wo kan no. Enti na mi bisa say hina wonhwehwe mu no fi hina wonhwehwe mu no fi because after the 2024 elections no. Say eno ye de tie nipa wo party nim supporters ano asemo a. Ene na nka ne support ko fom. Results of free 2024 elections no mubaye and then maybe after elections no kra no akoso wo party nim indisciplined behavior be a party no empanimfo bi members be putting it up na nka ni perspective say empanimfo no will take a decision be general secretary ni empanimfo bi be ye bibia mo say there be ha ni yenye ni say ha yenko ni say but na no your statement be recently efa abronye mu issues sa ba yi ho say eniema ni bi wo hono mo tumi kita no as the general secretary ono as an individual betumi a take decision on obi a oye niema enye but you know something ofa obi te say chairman asi edunketia ofa obi te say ne say wo pe chairman yi John Boadu,
yes.
Ofa obi te say Kwamna Japan. The general secretary for be a minimum no. It's not about say we take action but near we be campo we post campo some year e was say be eto nipa so e was say at least minyi ni say party na ama utumi ko party na ama utumi ko say general secretary of the party it will be JFK dey na wo ka say yes from grounds or be we animu no me I doubt.
Okay.
Old leadership na wo no pa de wo abenya kukuduo say wo ba bio no na wo buedu eti wo adwuma ye.
The other thing so would be say and I remember pass time ana omoye campaign for national executive election. Was me interview omo bebre ewa. I kept on reminding them say in some way more kafa executive na ho at the time because I'm pay 2 minutes munhwe ye because in some be ho so because say ye campaign say and a general secretary no wo ho no on na office party for so mo office kra omu enhu no you swear no the campaigner ube wini a part ni be expect say
office na
they be announced and you know say that is not possible it be say you so fan your campaign I kept reminding them one of the things and they say about party discipline and I think when you are general secretary what you can do is to trigger the internal processes triggering the so also refer nipana wabu party rana you refer the person either to NEC either to National Council and not to disciplinary committee. As general secretary, that is what you can do. But I want to make us be a general secretary, me a strong man. But this will be a kakasa and say radio so in the UAD. No, you cannot do that. You refer the person to the appropriate, quarters. And I think in all the instances, no, that is what they have done. Say ebia in term na ankontemo are fine because I can recall from there've been petitions or refer from Kennedy, Japan to Abronye to name them nipa bebre. But that is really what you can do. General secretary, what can you do? What make me a general secretary? Matise who did you be at them enti meyiwedi. What you can do extra and say bia you issue a statement in the name of the party condemning BB and Nipaka. And I recall say time Abronye kaseti as of penyin Duncan Williams, no, they issued a statement to condemn that. Beyond that, what can you do? A reference to either the disciplinary committee, NEC, and as a National Council. Asa, that is the authority the Constitution gives you. I don't know what else I will be to me.
Obi, say, Ode no to nchenya. Me, say me can be actually nipa ombekwa akoto abe delegacy ombekwa akoto abe ya. Omumpe obia.
Okay.
Nimu like obia. Obetumi nanimu edu obi a obetumi de ne nan sifam obi wo kan hoden ne party na hoden e de ma wonko but obi wo ho ade ora kra nipa no
the authority e won nipa no kita no
kwasem ne say MPP amanyoko no wahu on problems as say omo wo no so we leadership e wo ho say free mu enye ye da obi we you omo free mu a omo free mate say bi so okọ ye Canada America no okagu asum den na we so okọ national organizer me kura omo hu ya me nwanwa akukudura obi betimi asade ahwira ka say me gina ha me say ahwiri obi kura de say yemfa ne nkosoro with this small performance me mo ye
okay mate nyabotre
obi medase na unse say o share JFK.
Yes.
Now we share Sly. Now we share Eugene. Now we share Kukufu.
And the Esla account.
And then Esla account. So we say Esla eyo bana to some extent, obet tete memano. Esan say Esla yobia owo okita sa enye deno. Obi nka se general secretary di ni ntokwaku debi. But sometimes we hear sa authority several times me asemene era former MP enya so too.
Okay.
meneno Dr. Kisi ma o make reference to said the current crop of executives at party no ekita no as omuni a former member of parliament obi a wafa parliament e wo experience no ebi bebre ma omunkita yenim the backlash aba JFK the current secretary no so obeka say ne performance no obe rate ni say wayade anase ankoyi said the nyina ye ka no e wo mu say chairman no na party ni sinisire so but secretary no so no
chief administrator
nti yemisa say ne performance for the last term our kita no the expectation na party ni pe no de omudru won mana share 2024 election bebeka say yes party be 8 years there ohuafo and it's normal somewhere 2016 and the election year man yehu how NDC ejijaye even after the election yenim de see the committee omote yete de boaye so party co opposition and some no ye bebre but for a general secretary so betina obi show so na oka say ono akwa na afempo no o sense bibi spirituality ewo enkugu a odi yemu me wana this period na mu no mo shate enkrofo se obi ntumi enkogina baabi enko radio so na baabi enko ka party asem enti no eba no sa no na obebisa say the person na wodi party nanim as the general secretary no ogina ho saying odini you ye ni you ana enti eba no JFK na wo hwe the performance ne how the composer any idea obi what party for be decided the party will decide and na adwuma nso ye nyina ya che
yes
ebi why bobo mpanyifo ni bia abakọ the likes of Ira John Bodu Ira Kwabena Japan even now the Kwabena Japan we know na bebre crumple expectation say bia obe pull out from the presidential no aba sa national executive position no yenim ha wo mo rane the general secretary if I say position no any adwuma no until the party should decide concerning the treasurer who say Dr. China say na adwuma no nya de a wa bonten a obetumi ehunu say ebia sikasem totoye no ekoyi anasa nkoyi nti party no megide see wo duties na I was say obi atumi perform na ehunu say bia obesom no otumi di free ba bi say ekodru ha na the number of party for itimi to deal so krempro number na say Dr. China besom no watumi raise amuna kwakodru at this point ebeka say wo hia say bebo na baso enti etuji say wono akasa betumi abema a breakdown of the successor wotumi enyaye because see him say na abankwa the same position na yera abankwa kita and wono edi fi honom enti no performance no oye kodru he na ebeka say target no eyeden and odi kosi he enti Omar Salam Mustafa ya matise yeso woko general secretary no organizer and I message me aka organizer
why
like meet me aka ho asem
oh yeah meet me aka
performance be no perform youth organizer ma me so man obi bibisa like e dey na o yeah
demonstration am ye when ho
dey way
oh as a youth for
they almost say yensura hunu na no yensura hunu na demo no e na dey we biem
the duties of a national youth organizer
yes the demonstration
sa youth mobilization
na wo ginger youth no
demonstration so
critical nti how one or performance duty no ase ho for no mu Salam Mustafa na grounds ho na yese bi mu dia dru grounds no Salam say wa perform to the satisfaction of the youth what party no say organizer the bia no so meye enti
the organizer no na be onko bi
onko
in this year
Titus
Glover Moses Abo and Salam Mustafa
okay enti nipa mi ensen say
Yera Bonsu na leader of the Blue Army no
the Blue Army
in Blue Army
okay eti yenhwe na anu ya Blackman not to the ya Malik edi kan edi na osi akire ba wo minimienu no wo de toto ho no sen the squad na men ka squad da bi the youth na Malik lead wom ekwa Blackman North any Moses Abo youth na o lead wom de koe no na difference o mana
in terms of omododo ana
numbers everything different difference
Basentale extremely charismatic to start with no crown ye that a defeaty comparison because you cannot compare Basentale charisma to Moses Abo. I mean, no disrespect to Moses Abo. Basentale is way charismatic. They say, "Oh, the idea anymore." No say a balance aura be.
To me,
you can't compare the two. But I think it was a good attempt. Say na Basentale move what Basentale throughout the campaign period no you so green amini na MPP said nya match man until say Moses Abon so started with the blue army
tiano ohunu say said otumi ginger no okọ youth organizer na ebetumi afa
that be oba main organizer
yes enti obi asem bisane say wo share your titles global or the experience e was our organizer adwuma no so ebi I know be ka say I say age limit no mo de share say wa wo ko youth organizer any we dey call national organizer no but dini bi wo hono ma metal hanka bi o mo fa ase ho hanka beboa as youth organizer hono no anka beboa mo pa because obi aye adwuma ho as an organizer for now the say the opposition and it's a major political party. Enti me pese me hunu Salam Mustafa with no disrespect because I was share na dwuma it appeared the crumple say ahead of the 2024 elections no media meaning I stand to be corrected.
Even for national organizer Collins Owusu Amankwa declare fikra Collins Owusu Amankwa
Collins
former Mensiano
you know na Friday on any bon komo oh wow
who said the experience is when you experience in your year organization experience crack you don't organize and they were fanela
so what the year we say we na so nto aba very
na dey cost we there
year no mem na onwene ne ho year no say onye bushapa ne bushapa ni na year no
when you experience now ma oba
blue army
Asempa work with the stars where your demonstration demonstration
to Moses ni ebi obi bisasa na who is Moses Abo unto nie national organizer
hopeful apart from Collins Owusu Amankwa no munim Ali Meiga
former MP
say it is a Brekumo said
Doma Eastern
on also national organizer Ali Meiga into former MP Ali Meiga
yes former MP sinaba pa ba me de obi asem ebi ba wo hu bebreba
enye list na wa
enti obi kware was sending me nyina for chairmanship no John Boedu chairman wontumi Boache Jako Paul Afoko and Stephen Asamoah Boateng Asabi omo a omudin aba out so omo pe chairman no eno no means subio John Boedu Bernard Ntwibo isi akọ chairman wontumi Boache Jako former energy minister Paul Afoko and Stephen Asamoah Boateng
Paul Afoko
Paul Afoko now they went in the interview General Secretary ne Mabobo Dada omo yensia national organizer no and also Yabobo
Salam no I be meka
Titus Glover Moses Abo Collins Owusu Amankwa Ali
na offer dinim
offer ben
offer makwata dinim
makwata they say oh ya kan air cross afie de
onyam ko biem
bi aniam egunu so na do
ejuma no so
women organizer national Hajia Safia Mohammed so we name no
Mate
current deputy
send messages
Mavis Hawakumsin Catherine Ablema Fiku and Perpetual Lomoki Akwada zemonim no no a youth organizer deputy Emma Nanabi
obi sisalis no so bi Emma no
Hajia Safia Mohammed Mavis Hawakumsin Catherine Ablema Afiku and Perpetual Lomoki Akwada Perpetual Lomoki Akwada
okay
Oba National Youth Organizer says Salam Onko Hobio inti omo ebe nyina ye new Atik Yakubu munim no
Atik Atik minimatik
enye Atik
Mohammed
and Atik Mohammed Oba show issue ebe discussion
Atik
Atik Yakubu or MPP youth no bako
Enfa
and the Atik yo wejuma yo
Atik
Yakubu and Abanga Fusaini Yakubu MPP Abanga obi abedi di peche and ye wo lawyer Kwame Poku CID
okay
ejina mu and Chris Nana Lloyd se munim no
Ablekuma not on them Sakwa Kekami.
Na sa no me hu na me fi say wanyin sin 40 ne banko for say
said the height net no
stage no be fi say
ne modu
but mo say usa enti nipa enan national treasurer ne nso Jesse Boako Jesse Boako me
Jesse Boako
oh Jesse Boako I think we one of the social media communicators or national treasurer
no ka Dr. Muhammadu Baumia ne camp for no
that be our Charles Quartier then
me can Jesse Boako a wo kana se bi
and Collins Nunchiri Nyama say munim no director of finance and administration or head office and or call for national treasurer enti the wo sisia and no mate say
amahu Collins din mu
Collins wo so amankwa
listen na boy
oh say me boy
oh okay
national organizer
no Collins
and eyi
na about titles so
yeah titles din you
okay
na be mate say or call for first vice chairman edema MPP ona say na be eko in the onone Sampine so call for that position
na chairman bute wo kofi ana so obey holding
on kind
and so no one say the current executives of nyina was obi akotena fi
no nkire say obeko eno say yante ne wo
but obabi ma will be surprised
okay
no be a wan hu no say mabo no tro kan nti mo amote wo nyina from chairman de kwa kosi ase munyina was a party ni yimu free na so me say contest bi ma sa no be dey
ma yentie Kwaku Asante on na konko na fe yentoa yenkomo no so ba eyi Pope say wunim Pope
na ne Salam koye na
aha osen akobio youth organizer na ena George Krobi Asante say wunim no
Pope ne wanye ne yie kane no
akuase ma
no ntutu ni
Krobi Asante akuase
enye de wo Baumia office no
said you or deputy direct yeah
also call for national youth organizer
okay
into George Krobi
so they see you to na so onko I see you to na so mabunu say
na ono e koda
oh say mabunu so ombra
Kwaku Asante akwa aba na etesɛn
obi nyamiado
bibi ekoye
nyamiado ya jai guzi
na ene OSP sedan
yeah niam bebre de dikan Ken of Yata ehun sem ya be ana from last week
yes
ana man for a soldier egu OSP assume say asenia obekasa say special obekasa say you are former finance minister no ye be sure yatina bagana na man for unti hun sem biom na nti dem pa na ekosu nti a ana ye hu nkrata bi ana OSP atro in June e dey am chief of staff say anka aban emwa in the processor anka extradition say ye dey you can free be fi US ye dey about my emwa and chief of staff etro e dey come out attorney general say because attorney general na share sani man so they should liaise with the OSP and then find a solution to it
okay
and krata anu no attorney general ebisa for docket investigation up to date any maybe proposed charges na hunyama say ye dey Ken of Yata bo memu a ye bebo etua no
okay
enu nti ano sab man say onfa nipa mienu emfi ni office emra attorney general ho se na be a nkomo ne nkasa e nyina o be enwu adwuma ana special prosecutor sa show letter e de come age say okay nipa mienu a me recommend and me appointed from the office enu be adwuma ni memu docket no de enu anka ho ana man focus say what started kaso ni pay or a fugitive from justice na hunia man na say docket attorney general be say docket we na sa won kwa na say be investigation ku a won ye wie nti kon ben so na wo si obi a fugitive of justice na hunia man nti weekend ni mu semsem na ye ni sources wo OSP office e kasa na o mo kire mu say docket ni si e kasa die onwie na akanka kranka hunia makakra obewie na nya se boapayo na watena saa documents no so se attorney general ebisa no be so de be kwakoma no ebi kura aka se OSP no de nsa ko token for ata asem no so se na be ya attorney general anka sanso entimi mfa ho ne no so wonya sana attorney general an article 88 or bet me for case bi opa bia no wa investigate and prosecute in Ekosi ho so e hono no ana lawyer for bi so say attorney general say we wie ni investigation ana say Ken of Uriata say omo ma mu ha na say or evidence against him. He can file charges against him in absentia. Inti Martin Pebu ni other people actually say so share extradition process na very difficult there. But say from first time I only the 2 wanted list we ba ene be 9-10 months. Echi June wo sa de to Sonia Huniama echi. Na say Ken of Uriata say omo na say wo asem edimu etua no a utimi de call as enibia now file cases in absentia then the case will go on up until when a judge for nti eno no de edi kan ewo OSP won semsem ye to so mienu say ebe kai 2022
say in terms of the extradition no
yes
sisia ekonkon
ani
in the name say Ken eba na say Oma because I recall say time and OSP in the second press conference to declare him and I said to re-enter his name on the list.
Wanted list.
Okay, say or 2 options.
Yes.
Either he comes voluntarily or he would force his return.
Yes.
It doesn't mean forcing a return.
And only a month for say extradition request don't say because a government to government.
Yes.
So Attorney General so here information be our
yes.
Now the file request no at the DOJ. Now say own fan koya. Now you say wo.
And that information should come from OSP.
OSP because OSP na yes investigation no, and it is the basis of the information in the docket. And I bet me a code DOJ say onipa we a ye peno e de na ba ma mu ha no. Ye de na ba fi se we ni we nti.
Okay.
Aban ana asoye bia ye nhwehwemu a je say onipa na ye boni sei ana boni sei enti na ye de na ba enti say no say mfi OSP ho ma attorney general ho a attorney general enti me put your own direct request
and OSP so far in country will be a wire on fast information and
exactly yes sources actually say access information on real investigation on docket here
okay
e bi no so for instance Adamson and so say there what say the special prosecutor himself na otwi obeshia nsem for now if there are specific updates on this matter or the minimum or nyintum say ebi abo appointee na on cooperate with the attorney general na investigation no ekoso so concluding as a docket near ready or the Beko attorney general.
And I think hopefully so no he should tell the country why if per their claims no or my investigations etimi enya some body of evidence or free say they need Ken to come and answer questions on which means even without Ken coming no prosecution can begin you know. And I remember say in the first no oriental the onto the list no I said that thing here say I am really at a loss. Why? Because really Ken bet me about betenanim
I can say
every person budi metio and is he saying there's a Ken ba that's a Ken and kashe and trena na asem na uana because I don't know why man this whole thing say you hear Ken why you hear Ken if indeed there are crimes are Ken a committee let's go to the court. Well, this ebimo kaso and trial in absentia no e was in the pane waha or waha near the court na ebia court take ni plea na trial ne start na ogania and a year trial in absentia. It doesn't mean that. So nipani ni hakra near what the evidence but let's proceed because anya ya no obetimi anya lawyer my lawyer baba without even a lawyer the case can still go on. You know inti I don't know why but let's see say be a week mu Oshian which other issue never have
special prosecutor now so say obaka 2022 MP4 omuka say Ken must go no ye te won say say osikini bia or businessman Eko Hose anka oko bribe MP4 no sene bia Ken for that Ken must go no umbejemu
yes
and of course special prosecutor say because of bribery issues in the public office involved in the investigation special prosecutor say we investigation no
okay
wa confirm say obi ekoye a businessman bia Oscar ekoye attempt say obe bribe ankrofo no na mom andi apia kubi ni MP4 no have refused to mention the name of the specific In fact, when we did a full reporter, OSP saw no intelligence etre onipa ko onimobisa nti sa report no so wa redact onipa name.
Okay.
Nemum esa ne say Andy Apia Kubi any MP before MP4 na was a meeting no mo. Eso mo onipa ni din and mo incorporate in terms of filing charges nti ontimi file charges. Nti say we close the case no.
Okay.
Nemum say nsem no sesa na say bi echi obenya manfo abekwa kotina court.
Volunteer din na.
Then they will as witness obey with me no so dey bin so ka say OSP entimi finance and share ni dem fe mun ka say why investigation na investigation no kire say osikani bi say wo kra wo say o intelligence actually ni pa ko akobe bi akose ankoko brabi amanfo public officers to stop a certain thing from going on na say some public officers for no so mo ni pani din should that stop the OSP from proceeding and say
to be fair to him, but at the end of the day there should be a witness, you understand, because it was say obia na our meeting ni mu be assembly AC because I say if the OSP should proceed without that hearsay evidence and so there you better to actually baby I want there to be fair to him and I think he has a point.
Yeah, and the OSP actually must say investigation also no and also they are told about say nyama sa ana OSP ho abi no Mustafa Hamid.
Okay.
Any charges are
okay.
And they also court. The last time no 25 counts.
Okay.
He saying he upgrading to 54 counts. Because OSP amended the charge sheet said a few things have come up. Amended the charge sheet and the charges have increased. The counts from now 25 to 54.
54.
And ABO so he say we seize 4 tankers, 4 stations, in fear apartments. And then Sassi, I will be out in Nabuma 100 million Ghana cedis. We seize and we freezing from and Kofor Mako Mustafa Meat and then Nipa 9 or the Makusi court. Yes, I think what they are no friend of tainted property. We seize in some means I war OSP as well in there.
Wow. That's really interesting. Is there any change or bear? Because there are still some questions.
Yes.
It was am I already conversation has started on social media? It be calling on the president to be bold and scrap
the office.
OSP office. There are some who also believe say it was short track because I don't know so far or my family there was said to me. And let's see. I mean the way is now in the court of the president.
Yes.
If he's so minded, say, or best scrap here, then the process is no kick in. And yes, how they are, then we see. Because I think the real issue, and they say, it's not as if say your office be a baby, private players being an air sponsor office, taxpayers, and we share year on year budget OSP office now a lot of money. Unfortunately, the return on that investment, and I think we need a conversation around that office, whether it is 7 its purpose, and I say, Juma, if we take that budget here, the Kohono, Edema Ioko ne, Shraj ne, CID ne, and you meet my Juma. We need a conversation on that. We hear say why? I mean, Shroud. Ekosiisen, the Kwekwa Santi legal affairs correspondent, and I'm on ADM Como, bringing us to speed on the Akoswo Office of the Special Prosecutor.
Yes, was here the conversation.
So was here the home como.
I said by Abama Edia, my career.
The conclusion the same. Officer was here day.
Obi. Me kai say Samra we ye hyehyɛ ho ayi.
Yes.
Omo kasa against ye. Omo ankasa against keke o.
Yes.
Omo argument no. Omo manienti a enwo se sa office we ye maneba. And they've been vindicated. Alaji Yusuf Hussein. Sabena legislative committee here or parliament. I think say no na oye chairman and as a ranking member one of Sawe no. Na ne argument no okaya ma metra se dwene ho aka se ebom emra ben ne ni no mayi mu a ye betumi de atukata hye ne proyase ebi no aboboso yoko wo ho shraj wo ho ene hwe adwuma yoko ida say obi personal yi no de chichi amanfo ana say ni obeka biya no
they are seen to be working.
Ebi kura wo no man bisa mo say na wey yokofo adwuma. But because say office ne wo ho na yenhu ne na omo ye nti no na ye omo adwuma but ne ye.
Yes.
We have the offices here, wo agencies here, wo bibie wo say to me the fight corruption no ye woni na abundance wo mayi mu. Emra wodo ya ye wo obi. But say ye de be ye adwuma causing financial loss. Mampenda da kofo abere so ne omugina so ye bi wo ho ansa na offices ahoro a yabobo so yi. Enti say yesi ehwo no kra no ye be mamra no aye adwuma ewo kakra no kra ewo na enka bibia ye ni mra wo mayi mu a obi se wajapade wo wajapade na ye hwe ne wakatua enko wukita sika bumbi ni enti ase a ye ni mra ye tumi fra wo bi sa ye ni bi wo mayi mu dada
ye will be dada
eti da meti is a special prosecutor yes I say wo a ye be hwe wajapade na do so ne hu adwuma a wo ye ene obefro na am say na papa edi no okeke ye be fro ye be bisa hwe office no ene nipa nkasa so a wote office ono mu adwuma ye a wo ye no e kire se office na wasi ye gu no ke wasi ye gu no da na me ka say NDC for ba ye kura no be one of the first year on better because na wo can you budget say pani matena mi do abre so
go over budget details me hwehwe in the work say in menya na afi mabobo year on year from time ye tie ni sika
ye de establish office no ankasa office no a ye omo ba say omo ba show so a omo mfiri OSP office no uhu tundura wo say ka mumunu ntun ni bi wo mo san so te say yi no omo ba da no omo ba me yemu de me pram na mpa ba bi hwiri gina ye me hwe on be pack people me am say na hwan nie me ye omo na asisi afiri mu
OSP for
na am say amunie
cars akese
tundress ni nyina no o man sika bosome so no ewose etua nipa ye adwuma wo office ono moka enti yemisa ye ho say why na didwa
high rise building but the whole building omo pen na wo mu omo ntimi ni obi an share office space
we nyina why na didwa obi why na didwa na ontena simu nkontam emisa no say ade a me ye me boka anase me nyamfa so say ye nyamfa so obi amfi because me de metinchen ne mahu ewo mu a mre bi de okodi maami a wanya ne ba bi kwa na okra fish bai kodi maami a chidi na chi ofiri won wo de call wo mu a wo mu wo pot ho no mu so ofiri ho maami de yakosi sen former MP bantaba former MP yakosi sen kanofuyata de ye ne kan se enkunta kwaku bebu kire ye no wo hwe ne watumi aka ho asem a esi bibia no kra no ye nsi po Alhaji Mustafa doc de se o matumi de o monsa tototo ajapade bi so be no kra no until say on be wie case no da bia wo start case ye hu ne akosi da bia no abetoto nwoma kire ye saa no okọ eti saa office we de obie we nya office wo say ye entertain no kura because adwuma wo ye no there are other offices ye betumi aye that same job say ye equip omu yie say mo budget aba penny or dead adwuma no investigators wo the various offices ya ma omu investigators on be ye adwuma ntem so omu wo cast omu wo bibia they can do it. Ye hia sa office we ya we betena ka mu ni abebu nkonta che enkosi aga da bia na me ne me ya wo man mu da obi meka ne say ye hyeda edi nipa ba bonten waye we ni agu nanim ase ne enkosi hwe no enne ye me ya eti sa wo so asem no mu a kosi ase ne enwe ne hwe matena midu abre so
basa ne nsem a waso mu nyina na bia nu a wagya ye
matena midu abre so wo be so mama yarga mu say na ntokwa ni firifie say na ye fie ntokwa ohu ni firi wo obi na ya
dizia mehu budget alcohol na maba abena so say the office was say 2019 an office ne be bo
2019
into wo share releases a core office ho as at the end of September 2019 we curled from the budget for that year, no. Say approved budget 2019. Now 180 million
180 million.
Yes. Ghana cities.
Omu releases and
releases as of September 2019 no. Na 5.761 million. Actual expenditure into release the demand the omu yusu omu no
5 million no no.
Na 633,000. But of course, and their first year in the ABA rent office because that time we rent the no man should and spend this cababre. And then from 2020, 2020, and also budget I the MR office no, now 188 million. Actual and a revised budget. In 188 million, more revising them about 138 million. Actual releases in 2020, now a 40 million. And actual payment office now 625,000 Ghana cedis. That's 2020. Good. After Yemra 2021. 2021 approved budget 124 million. Releases 81 million. Actual expenditure 58 million Ghana cedis. In the 2020 now ultimate and there Santana office na be boss say was uti amount for can do say and no sika or multi spend any mu edu papa. That's for 2021. Now about 2022. 2022 so no budget na 16 million. Releases na 12 million. Actual expenditure no na eno ye be 13 in the end year omo spend a bit more 13 million Ghana cedis and almost spend it in 2022 and that was the last time because this am come away na last time we releases either aba and when you compare in way 2023 the MI 2024 the MI and at 2025 yenya those numbers
but that's why you release be
release in the world have 4 years we in 4 years we in
5 million
633 that means 50 million
no me can you release here
okay no me put them I was see actual expenditure
okay
can cast on my book
okay no more spending
3,000
okay
625,000 your friend is saying 58 million and you were 13 million. Ode 2023, 2024, 2025, the account. We are talking in excess of but at least we 800 million Ghana cedis for the first 3 years. That's a lot of money. And also the return on the investment. That's where the issue is. Sankaya the scanner and then the Nipa because you've gotten office nearby 6 years new.
2019.
20.
About 6 years. 6 years, obi anywhere yetimi anya successful conviction for.
Omukwa na omabebobo ni awonto fijas Juaben former MCEB na chese nipa metima bubo nipa ye bebobo mudin bebre ebe wiase na awanto hwe
but obi who say ye kan emra no
yes
ene ni dwumadi a eja mo na mayelo ye wo emra bebre ya ye kita asomana e kasa efrone e wo eye corruption ensensem ho ye wo yoko e wo shraj CID fonso eyebi enti obi bebi sase ye sanso wo attorney general a wo no anso na wo ye minister for justice course ni bi krompa ba se ne adenti na yen scrap the OSP no na yen separate attorney general adwuma no from the minister of justice no na enye separate institutions a omobe ye omadwuma yen misa ye ho say for this years yoko exist this years Sraj ewo hodoma corruption cases bebre na no eni CID eye adwuma no OSP abeka ho 6 years and counting resource no ewen corruption eswate etuacha it is appearing say ya ni pakro ya no ayen ye hye say corruption ye betu ase na ye pe institutions ne so mo be ye dwuma a fight no ye nso na ye san so fight the system because share issue a abeto abonten 2022 Iran the appear could be leading these MPs they felt to say then minister for finance no na dwuma ye enso ni enkoye they were I say no more pressure the president say oyi nipa ni free ho ye say yenya nipa titire sika ni bia odi sika ko ho mo say omo nchi and ensem no mo kan ensign na say what titire members of parliament are obi omo ni mo mra no de ka na say OSP yedwuma na MPC nye ready to open up na ye reason betina se be ka corruption asem say person fight corruption who should fight it it is say yeja OSP ni so no nko anya adwuma no na the assistance wo hia mo no the information e be bo adwuma no say e be your the results so ya farmer no a into betumi akopai wo betima koyi de ese de tima fi mu ana it doesn't work like that it asa ye nipa no ayeti heya obi ye ka corruption se bi
corruption no
ye so ne ye corruption because the adwuma na oyo no hu no say eno nko antumi survive no e wo so ye bibi won chen bibi no so no ye won chen no enye say e approved e right e corruption say obi eti baby no se medie ade we services we ya me render ma no ebia anka normal no e wo se utua no pepepe nanu ya panyin ya wo birth and death register be ka say wo kope birth set no ka wotua broso wa 30 Ghana 30 Ghana a wodi benya wo birth set akita but obi yemi se ho se ne sika hi ne wo se utua ansa na wo saka birth set into no obi obeji me anything beyond 30 Ghana no obo me kro no se me kotue sika ma obi won chen say ye no fast ma me say me nsa beka document in tem no e corruption it's day in day out and it is happening but you me say who say are we ready to open up say me pa ebi wa hontuma me pa obi hontuma say asuma si na sika no ode ma me ye ni ana sa MC ya also akwakope na assembly members ko gini sika man to ama no e ho sembe ye bebre ekwawi echesi ye ja no there was no evidence
yes
ye ja no miwa no onu ankasa na ka sese but ye misasa assembly member bi nya kokodo be ka sampa me omami 2000 Ghana obi ama wagye di ufren so o me dia dance ye nti asem no na ye nkobesie so at a point no and we say the OSP ne performance no and you the results are yepe but we won't say yankasa yes sabotage the office say everyone say yoko say strajo say CID o tu safre nipa no na wa ma information no wa open up obi muna minimum ra no e be kosi baabi
enkosi baabi but say ubetimi nso aye we investigations na wa build it the right evidence you can go to court without nipa
it is a MPC die ya ba ya
and only separate
separate
because MPB ne make a claim
yes
say asumesi ana obenten eba say obaba be ma yinska ya investigate ya ton sa for say bra be bo MP chronic be bo asumesi
nipa crodin
and now say one more so what more meaning say you are not willing to cooperate with the state agency.
It is any panomra to me so ni wana.
Why?
The ono be allergy na fi watching sign say one modi no.
Dabi.
Unto me nya hwe. And then into OSP why den.
Say on car say unso man ka so mo giska.
Yes.
So be ka so giska.
But the intention kra no mo say intention nko akra no.
Me ka say nipa no MP kro no.
Yes.
Say bi omo giska na. Say say bribe no nipa o man dey origin na mo di for. If you omo giska na dey anka you can take them on.
But manye
and omo say there was an attempt to bribe them.
Yeah.
And I was whying about say bribe them and I was omo nipa kro di. And they won't me nya na hwe.
Nti the also modi no ntumi nya na hwe.
You know, Obi.
What it means that we was that we call quarter. I was saying we use as prosecution witness, but say on kasa won't me nya na hwe.
Nti no. Nti ti say case aye Kenya abedru ha yi.
Yes.
Nti OSP wapem.
Since we were closing investigations.
Can you imagine nti say on perform here. Now the only my dear made so disappointed say members of parliament Obi
yes
members of parliament
that is even more serious.
That is it. And the MP mpo yewe not ordinary person or not in office now be friends so me evidence of them.
I think you raise a very important point, and especially for members of parliament.
Exactly.
That was a new law.
Ni nyina ejina mra no so say emra no aye share omo share aye de tie office no. Se mra no ka se meme ka sem no ana me make sa allegation no near frame a na me ka se me ma yetumi esupini me se ne ye wowo emra mu se bibi wo ho no mo ese da bi ti opo obeba be se emra no bibi wo mu sa fine
o man ka so omo nko se omo koi
but oni omo information
who was that the question no say
what
meaning for so
say utumi share no se for information bra se untumi share no se emra no ne ye hwe na obi ehia amendment niema mienu ye betumi aye amendment na yenye se ye hwe so na meka ye se eti se odwadini didwa
yes
edu baabi wakọ wani maduru empempenso bi bunkonta bonkompotwe wachi na bisa ho se adwuma na me ye no me boka because say ye tena eya no ye tumi calculate hu ska ya spende ye the 4 years or so 4 years de ye hu eti ye hwe se sa 4 years no ye fa 2 years ne meka ho ka ya boni emfaso a yenya ne te sen yenyina no so ne take decision yes sir da bi ye beba be kasa enkosi aga yem mon komponhwe yachi yenhwe profit a yenya yenhwe ka yebo then ne take decision was ye go office na yemu no e wo se mra no ene yesesam a yensesam
because like so yenye ready to cooperate se be my office no to me ejina aye na dwuma nti no eguso wo ho ye den.
It's true.
Oh, sometimes yeah na me feel man because I say wo twe ahoma no obi so twe osoro.
Say ono anso waka in several interviews say the corruption enterprise no enye an easy to fight enterprise. Onim say corruption say enterprise no enye obe swingy magic one the bia na solve problem no. It's a very very difficult
because
area.
If a lot of people are benefiting and they are not ready to expose baby onya faso ni fi no na ho no onko lake wo se wo tie no nti na ne krakra ne sen
nti de nti na ne ho ye omo
o de bi men kase ne ho ye me mobo but the fact is say
also your press conference now he speaks loudly about
as he said me kwache no aba me be ye ni say o ma hu so
when you create that impression say office no that power
so the
OSP has the power to then use that power
wona wo say wo kwache kenofo yi ata aba na ye twen wo kwache ne bra ato say won fa ne maye na ye mo ti su ye be yoden
bra wona so yeah OSP ya won tie break kakra and sa it say press conferences na o maye bi won ma say owie ni update na edu question and answers so no na scripted because who nim question bi be say ho no ya na say ya akoye personal kakra say kodu sa question and answer say ya baby sa wasem wo documents a wo de buy no enim but you have to respond
yes
e ho na the real person is say or responding nti ya yenim say power na de mu kita but power ne be ye adwuma wo hia nipa bi na ma information assist na what with the power no aye adwuma ma na wie peye na nyensa de bia bekwa bas abeto na sesem say ya man kwofo abo wachi say ya say kwofo otwen but ma mimi said nam tamakro no akosi say
said nam tamakro
ai
and since a court na a convict na a sentence
into wen
and the akase obeba no abe serve jail term
into wa ma ye ntumi kwotwe no obabi obi amfa ma
na me kra me won say attorney general aka kire OSP say obeso oboa OSP na ode kanu for ataba na OSP emaninya the necessary information na the age na amfa said na memre
wona me bayi
obetimi de nkofo abasa de a
wona me bayi because obi say abinda da no serve no na oni so mo say processes ase and na wo say ekofa ma me ne ba no be selling obe serving sentence and a change of government aba and ye hu the energy this current attorney general and your mom keka hu nyina de se mu say kwan bia so wo say yira kenofret aba e be yin sema no it that same energy obi a wo bo man yi ka master of office
onompo de sese ano because a court Ebuana Semno. If you can say confidently, say
sanity.
She engaged in corruption.
Not to date. Yenti wants some da. Yenti sa banya processes as I say. Ye say ye ka say ye reset no. We say ye yan ye di mo but ye de ne ba mana be abe 7 centers ye di ama no. Obi what wo baby.
Obi anka.
Why is the Attorney General silent or said nam tamakulu? Why is he silent?
On the court name man is saying 10 years and 19 years.
More than 10 years.
More than 10 years. Okay.
Obi antishe. Into obetina obi man so be ho na bia.
Term na so.
Ye kan kwan se Oshagana. Obi. Obedan. Ye titi bia bi mutumi rewura mfikira abetina mu be ho na Oshagana. It's mra no na make no.
Yeah, it's a very important point because the energy AG person collaborate with OSP. No,
ye ko fake no freta ba.
Ono afa na Obeboa investigations. As na how court.
Exactly.
Even know say
court on convicted no.
Said nam the end there. A court of competent jurisdiction a sentence no. A convicting a sentence.
Yenti ho asem dabi. 9 good months.
Ote ebia ma me no space.
Ye hwehwe na chia kwan ye hu no.
Ote gallant.
Omni ba bia wo pa. It is Attorney General. Oh, yeah, na de bia meka say corruption asema ye can na ye prosecute causing financial loss on ade no. Say politicians and shase anti ensi o mankasa de man prosecute o mo ho. Na ye hunu say wo de mo krampo you are putting in the effort to say money sani pani bedia de bia e beka we chanting de bia nkrofo be demonstration yensu ahunu na ye say de bia wo de o selde others de yempia nko because eno na nkrofo be hu say wo ye adwuma obi e wo kwantwa
mate ma main kind messages kakra na we deal with some few other issues na the first message I'm kind about hostel fees in touching we'll touch on that one area but we say Obi for the past 8 years the office of the special prosecutor has existed more in theory than in meaningful practice. Due to persistent political interference, the office has not been able to fulfill its mandate to investigate and prosecute corruption without fear or favor. It is no wonder that some, like ABY, view the OSP as a toothless institution, needless and ineffective. However, under the new government, there appears to be a shift. The current special prosecutor has been given the space and independence to operate. That opportunity must now be matched with results and KPIs from we the people. I believe in fairness and accountability. Therefore, I am willing to give the OSP the benefit of the doubt for now. If by mid next year, the office has not prosecuted a single significant corruption case, then I would have no choice but to agree with critics like ABY. The OSP should be dissolved and its functions returned to institutions such as Attorney General's Department and EOCO. Anti-corruption institutions must not exist for show. They must deliver. The clock is ticking, pointing to the reset that we the people asked for. Therefore, the OSP must do his job without fear or favor from either side. Ghana shall overcome the fight against corruption. By the way, the lady in the colored hair, by the way, the lady in the colored hair can talk. Pow. Thank you. Paul De Suso, Worcester, Massachusetts. I mean, congratulate Paul. And they honor our acting chairman, Emma NDC, or Massachusetts State.
Congratulations.
No one can read.
No, they are sharing. And you are buying posts.
Nanya party post.
Or more putting your mind in perspective. NDC Massachusetts. And you know, some more acting chairman.
And I just sent to say, Nanya post. Say a process. And you post.
And you say, the party about power and when you post.
Party no munya position na wenya.
Okay. Says Anna what can they have?
And your position. We upgrade.
In the poll,
and I'm a penny that I could fucking want it. Say, o party or power. Now we you could cleaner.
Paul De Suso, Mechao, we say Obi, a total waste of everyone's time. The office should be scrapped immediately. Kisi is utterly confused and has no idea what he's doing. Brian Boabin Samuel Ewo Awoshi. This one says that the lady speaking cannot be accurate about Koduye's role as General Secretary. Koduya consistently drew attention to the difficulties the NPP faced ahead of the 2024 elections due to President Akufo-Addo's refusal to reshuffle his ministers. I think that's true, and then you give it to Koduya. Heads of agencies and even MMDCs. Yet, no one listened, despite his many public appeals. Similarly, Nana B, as national organizer, also publicly criticized the performance of the Akufo-Addo government and its negative effect on the party's fortunes in 2024. Their positions were no different from those of the NPP MPs who held a press conference demanding the dismissal of the finance minister, only to later see the minister in the bosom of the president, his cousin, almost as if to spite the MPs, obviously putting family before party interest. We feel Larry Dogbe of the Herald newspaper. Larry, we say, hey Obi, you forgot to add Nana Komia for national chairman or Nana Komia then.
Nana Komia casho.
We be by minister
no na meti na we dey.
Nana Komia for national chairman. Wow.
Nana be kwa nko candidate.
Sure. Where's the Obi? Salam is behind the organization of the Youth Connect campaign across the country for Baumia. So the impression being created that he was not seen on the ground is not factual. The entire party suffered in the 2024 elections. No executive had it easy. Jamaluddin, former PA to the sports minister, and on the way are praying. Yeah, that's Papa Jamaluddin. Mami nchia mami efia akuto. Mami efia akuto.
Ya chia na mami.
Ya chia. Mami efia akuto. Say mo name no.
Oh ade, kwa uni no.
Mami efia akuto.
Efia akuto. Kwa uni ameshemu a.
Oh, da bi se obisa se wunim no.
Mami efia akuto na nka ne position kura the last position hold here na ade abehye ho.
Asempa crazy.
Na afen wa sport asi ko.
Me da se obi.
Afen wo de ne che kokko ati asi ko.
Mami efia akuto. No, it too much. Mami
efia akuto.
Obi. Every for messages o mo dey ba no hu. Omuni mo kon e do o manim.
Okon ben.
Say o ma yo madwen pass 2028 on beba. Say if enyo o ma no no mo dey ka na dey mean business a.
O the officer na say
ekun da o manim. Wo kita nkonwa sen emrahye badwam 9 parliament wo kita 886. Hwe 6 ana kita hwe babi a mo hya ase free ye ne babi a mo dey aba bewie. Se muka se mu aposhin blame say buha na ye mampani na nado no anchenji nipa odi omo ba ye na obia kakrakra wombi ba ni nyina no begina mu a na mudi animu no mabobo ano ye kan nyina ba bi e begina eye mu a na mudi party
no mudi anim no
u be bisa me say no omo nye den
hold on
omo anim ye na wo so omo ye
general secretary Nejuma really, if you ask me, to superintend over peaceful, lawful parliamentary primaries. Did he do that or not? So, ultimately, yes, sir. Peaceful, lawful parliamentary primaries. One quarter issues of imposition, the more be imposing
results on results way. Results 88 in can say who supervise your results if you move.
You are making a point relative to the position of the general secretary. And I'm asking you, sir, as the chief administrator of the party, his job was to superintend parliamentary primaries across the country. Did he do that or not? If the answer is yes, what take one box. The issue of Mabe imposing way he was on air said they will never allow say Obinko independent just for going sake. Say Obi contested MPB. Every
lessons are only free 20 or lessons are only free 2020 but
in the issues of
cost them a lot of seats.
In the issues of say a candidate be more imposing for so did not come that much. Number 2. What else would the general secretary do apart from say some elections or make sure resources are available at the candidate? Speak to candidates in a contested MPs no. And I make Kaiser many Dominic near mine in the constituency watch. One of the MPs didn't in common. No, a contested election for about 3 times in his constituency. Okay, say for all the elections our contested as MP, elections be anywhere MPs near resources. In 2024 elections from the National Party. And what really would the General Secretary do? But once we're provided with the resources, he cannot be in your constituency campaigning for you. What he will do as general secretary or national executive is to make sure say more resources Monsaka. If MPs agree, say for all the elections they've contested, when the elections so munya the most resources are, what else should the general secretary do? I mean, to be fair to him. What else?
So what's someone who can try say will convince me a jack?
Menkasa me convince. So see any
so who try say any be will convince you or more better one. But some me am to help us say who can you who can say.
No, let's argue on the issue.
And nunti say result should be by ya yen to be leadership na never one.
Menkasa won't leadership. We are talking of the general secretary.
Party what power.
Yes.
That day minim say na wo hono ma sen off. The chikwesi hono.
Mankobi.
Now that day organization was enough for the candidate or modern call was enough for. This will trim could do it and son whom say will be a tremu on chain.
MP before candidate.
MP before candidate. Satam na NDC war opposition. A Juma Samsi and him no one more. My MP before any should be wrong. Says Nanu Dieshe Fablekumanov. Oh, you can say anything to trust some course or and yet. But Ablekumanov mo MPP mo stronghold na kofa akwatia say ye beka and saying ye wowu ho yi akura say ye begina so kura say ye dey to abama mkura mo anya.
Can you imagine?
Leadership media I will say it and say it every day. Say the current leadership must go. Okay. MPP amanyo.
And by current leadership, they can
omunyina. So mo akura be candidate so
me I was zeroing in on the general secretary.
Na anyway, nya kwatie ha ya no mokoba ya. Say executive krompo e omokono. Na coordination enim. Nti say ehina chairman beda. Say ehina sumasi beda. Nya ya na yete. Ene ye nya omompanyifo bi a wo mo be kan ye kire ye.
Be kan. They don't make sense. How was that? How better they find them go you better man.
Say the candidate who are omo edin koye said omo efa no as unlike the NDC there was a contest.
Sure.
Omo eyi lawyer na de ne koye no. Musi we no omo de no omo koyi no MI say e de asumasi ne ko. And omo nyina akogye tum. Eti as to say nipa na omo so ne sade ne koye no na oye nkrofo delegates and I say constituents no epen and so mumpe no so enti media sa two elections we year course even Shablekuma North yebeko yenko enseme ba ye nyina akọ wi akire ma me na kasaka so beko at the end no ye hu party for one man no mo campaign enti don't know the party no stance no mo gina se ye de yenko but at the end no the candidates no chose to say me contest ye hu party guru say free MPP mo koye
but
enti hodom no
national executive
na sa confusion if he
say omo ekwatena ase taking the decision say omo nkono and the woman I'm told went back to go and apologize. You understand? But that's for another. That's for another. Me, I'm saying.
The Bible says omo grant amnesty. Ama ebi mo ekowechi within the executives no ano omo nyawe.
Sir.
Enti that's a chairman bute and ono taking a decision as the chairman and was say my grant amnesty asumasi wa modin but wo follow within category na woni baabi awugina into obi eno so no the same executives na musimo be ye adwuma sa be PBMD party na ko 2028 nkunimdie mu no we this confusion no coordination aso bia nam ne kwa no we party na de kokko NDC for so man we on be ye de chem 2024
Matese former Deputy Attorney General Joseph Pemka and a lead counsel Ma Mustafa Hamid, former NPA CEO. Mamini nin komote unafe yemra yemeka hostels and seminar na yemfa NC. Counsel akwaba nete saying
so media eba choboko nyamenadom.
Yeda nyame ase. Na enne minim se moko court no OSP anase lawyers representing the OSP almost to me by court there.
First of all, my main pamo chokra, me tuning the kakra na back.
Yeah, to bet me a combine, no bet me the afra my.
My timidity, Obi, what him say, 7 way there. First of all, no, what him say, June side, no, and now Omu hold the press conference by the end of June, no, Omu there's a terminal court.
Yes.
And the chair at the end of June, Omo amfa assembly court. And July so
along the line, the assembly court no. Your court na your clients you know pleading not guilty to all the charges no against. And after that, any case no up to August. First of all, up to October, but August no, say young report it so that by October no, the friend disclosures of documents now file a witness statement so that you best start FM no around October. Now August no your court a day or two to the court no, and I'm afraid catch say say charges no view. So a new charge sheet by that was in August. So yeah, no and a original trial judge no now or legal vacation. So relieving judge no catch say yebe and yembra 20th October. And then 20th October no yebe drew court 9 o'clock. And a court officials no catch say judge no or onya promotion echo court of appeal. So sisi no one year warrant via to me say ontina say na yending komo and then yen the to me first about matter no ene. So some information no and before you appear from court and I far date no and special procedure some running another charge sheet, fresh one. So a third one nullifying a previous one, no say new charge sheet no ana file. Now everyone because when you're ready if you don't go to court. When I catch you say this was the amount that people had embezzled and whatnot. When say at the beginning, no catch Obia say investigating Mustafa Hamid any other accused persons now say first of all UPP fund and misappropriated what you see that was the basis of investigation now conducting and charge the ban different from investigation court and I catch a court say extortion and extortion is now a bit almost say why not complainant because extortion there a complainant never reported my special prosecutor say be banning chain at the demand this can be manage for the sake of A or B and C and you in fact I say me mass Africa Saturday na one catch and first charge sheet no you pleading not guilty and after that one substitute second charge sheet. Before second charge sheet no could even be heard by the court no, on one substituted third charge sheet. Every time on one different facts. And when you say every human being in this particular country, whether or not you are charged, you are innocent until proven guilty.
Yes.
So for you to do a expeditious trial, as special prosecutor, wouldn't say the individual rights are inalienable in our constitution. So when you're ready say unko court, you don't go. You take your time. And when you're ready, you go and then you comply with court orders for disclosure and witness statement. Then we proceed from there.
But it is also normal in our practice, counsel, say charge sheets will be amended, no? Say any out of the ordinary.
You don't understand what I'm telling you. Okay. I'm not saying that it is unlawful, say, who amend the charge sheet. That's not the argument.
Okay.
But I'm saying that who take who time, man, who file charges, you are convinced, you are convicted, say, as a prosecutor, that you will secure conviction until otherwise.
Okay.
But you don't file charge sheet or who pleaded to all the charges not guilty. You come and substitute subsequently with new charge sheet. And then the third time you go to court, you come with a third charge sheet substituting. It only tells you that you were not ready.
Yeah.
You only took the person to court and are now going around fishing so that you could get more information and continue to amend. For how long can you do that? And you know the individual liberty is at stake.
Sure.
The unfortunate aspect, we say today the judge couldn't sit. If she had sat, would have drawn the court's attention to the fact that they are ready. They should discharge them and they will go.
Yeah.
If they are ready, they will come back to court. But you can't do that. because individual liberty is at stake.
Yeah.
Remember even that at the beginning, they came up with a press conference and they concluded that some UPPF fund had been misused. Now nobody is talking about UPPF fund anymore. The charges are completely different.
Really?
They're talking about extortion. Yes. They're talking about extortion. They are now talking about use of office for private gain and then conspiracy charges and etc. Nobody is talking about misuse of UPPF funds. Nobody is talking about somebody having been corrupted by the use of UPPF funds. It is now extortion. That's what the main charges are. And I don't have any problem. It is within their right to so do. But make sure that you are ready. Because we are ready. In fact, we are not the type of lawyers and now we want to be delaying the case with technicalities and etc. We want the case to be tried so that at the end, if our client is guilty, he's guilty. If he's innocent, he's innocent. And the case must come to an end. Otherwise, client, the thing is hanging around the neck, he can't do anything, he wants to sleep, he can't sleep, and etc. We rather want expeditious trial. And they are rather acting in manners that would delay the trial. That's unfortunate.
Cecilia, do we know the next court date?
Yes, we will be back in court on the 13th of November.
13th November, okay.
Yes.
Okay. And what it means is most court bill for your client to plead to the new
charges again. Yes. He has to plead to the new charges again. And then we will have to make fresh application to the court for bail and etc. All over we are starting. I mean, you can't do that.
Wow.
You see, so the individual liberty is very important. And I think that the practice of prosecution in the media, just yesterday, they released cases. I mean, it's strange. It's strange. Attorney General office, now me a deputy Attorney General. Sometimes you bet me a year 300, 400, 500 cases. We don't come out to publish cases that these are the cases we are going to court with in this month. And I mean, I have not seen that. If it is updates, yes, the law mandates them to update the public about cases they are prosecuting and how far. That's totally different from just coming out to say that it's October, courts have started sitting. So these cases we are in court with them. What's that? Just to let the public know you are working. Or what? So for me, we are ready to stand trial, and we are asking for expeditious trial. In fact, that should have been what the prosecution should be asking for. Expeditious trial. But rather their conduct is taking us backwards. Because we are convicted that at the end of the day, we will go through the process. And we are convicted that justice will be served. Let us go through very quickly and very fast.
Yeah,
so that if they are guilty, they are guilty. If they are not guilty, they are innocent.
Very well.
And that will be done in court. So on the 13th, we are back in court, and we will urge on the court to prevail on them to do what is right and make the disclosures and file their witness statement, and let's start the matter. We are ready.
Very well. Is your client barred from traveling outside the country?
It is one of the issues. In fact, as part of the bail conditions, we deposited our client deposited his passport in the court.
Oh.
So if he has to travel, then he has to be through the permission of the honorable court.
Asempa FM.
And all that, all sorts of inconveniences. We stop orders at the various airports and etc. Individual liberty is curtailed, movement is curtailed. He's not a convict. But as I have indicated, we know that as and when the need arises, we will make appropriate applications to the honorable court for consideration, so that if permission is granted, he could travel to do whatever business he intends to.
Very well, very well. Counsel, thank you. Bibiani Ebesaba Bidin Komobio. Why? That's the former Deputy Attorney General of the Republic, now lead counsel for former NPA boss Mustafa Hamid. And Amotesi and Nadine Komo Obi. Congratulations to Mohammed Abu Bakari on your appointment as the NSS Accra Metro Director. Your commitment and passion for service continues to inspire many. Wishing you wisdom and success in this new chapter. Zamani. In the Zamani in so the hour they are back. And I'm saying so obi enya appointment be no matter how okay, mean use high expression. But obi enya appointment obehwe flyer and artwork congratulations. And me who ba could be na position me kind position na me
yes, don't say they.
Hey, almost what you say. vehicle unit the coordinator with EPA. I mean some in our Sagnerugu vehicle the unit. Of EPA. I'm like, really? Why am I fly out? And the picture.
If you know I'm the chief by near say na or mo dey airport man no kura winim ho hwe.
Obi edi post. Nti ba bia obenya bia no.
But there is one thing we say Obi. Okay, into James Owusu, NPP USA First Vice Chairman. Osei Otie yada Papa James Owusu. Thank you so much. And let me read this. Happy 61st birthday to a mother with a golden heart. Former Member of Parliament for Blekuma West and former Minister of Communications, Esla Owusu Ekufor. May God continue to protect you, bless you from the family, especially Kofi Trematin and Anna Dede. Inti Kofi go ewo Kofi go the way abre Kofi go yada papa enche would wrap up ewo me here some segment na fe yada discussion segment no ahyehyɛ so ma yenwie we briefly na fe yentwa so happy birthday to Nana Abayiye Eunice. Every day with you reminds me of how lucky I am to have someone as beautiful and amazing as you. Nana, may your birthday bring you joy and happiness. I love you more than words can ever express. Enjoy your day from your dearest Ken and on the way Abba. Na Matisa Nana Ej Bafo Iwa MP for your friend is saying Menchia South. Ewa Homan was a private legal practitioner on Ken Oforiatani OSP in sense seminar opese ordena no tum kakra mintie ni teuna fe memra na yentoa so honorable akwaba na saying
mejusu bro obi we dey wadaromo.
Yes.
Kisi the cars also person on the Mikasa OSP sense seminar.
Oh, very well, very well. Eyi baby ayakwa akodu nie se wutie the OSP aircar na chese extradition process no na akwakoye den kakra. We are told from a court correspondent say AG demanding information be from OSP na aboa facilitates our process no, but say the OSP is not forthcoming with some information according to a court correspondent no. Really a day in beyond a bit my under the circumstance.
Medasi bro media enra wa ma stadium am hekotoko.
Oh enra me buy me hu pa yeah ba from afar
enra me real food do
enye easy
obi me she sene ekotoko pa aye na kotoko bobo wa transport stadium na yentumi amfele stadium no half obi enra me real ho sa
me drew car park na wo your friend national security for ne ho no me who say why empty na me say oh Ghana football
obi
local football is gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Me the bad boy.
Yeah, me who me nyina.
Na because also ko England both say generations no mu nyina ba stadium.
Sure.
Father, son, grandson.
Yes.
Na fekeke. Na obi to me and transfer kotoko do amayema. Mr. Keto Kreku, me Panicho, Mr. Kofi Adams, Ghana League, you know, there should be an emergency conference on the local league. We are discussing the way forward. Obi, Holland, they went through a similar problem and they came out. And I believe that we can also come out. We must, as a matter of urgency, address it.
Yeah.
But that's moving on. Obi. My initial comment on the OSP is that there must be a bipartisan audit of the OSP's office. There must be a bipartisan audit of the OSP's office. You see, the power to prosecute under Article 88 belongs to the Attorney General.
Yes.
But in this instance, the power to create the OSP came from Parliament. So and so Parliament must know what is going on in there. Somebody may say that the Constitutional and Legal Affairs Committee of Parliament has oversight. and so we should be able to do it. But I'm saying that our partisan nature makes it difficult for us to do any frank work as a nation. We have become too partisan. Obi, how can the Attorney General be lamenting about his difficulties to access information to enable it assist the OSP? And yes, information, Attorney General or Parliament, and yes, or Parliament, OSP, una will say open information, open say, we to an amobi. Attorney General, and say, wow, docket in a moment, docket in a busu, Attorney General Sankai. Opi a very serious matter. When who video of the Deputy Attorney General or lamenting, the Attorney General of the country lamenting the authority or no say or your prosecution and wama will be. And you see, when you look at the OSP's Act, they are supposed to cooperate with all agencies of state. When you look at the OSP's Act, you see, make can't send be, can't send be a can't. Then the people so say a your time. Nana me ba for the sabi me tiny pa. Sabi say o mine ube ye and a meshe. This will be say I'm no namwe. 40 ya cross it. Yaki and Nimno sabi chidian for the achaye. Into a mine ye chitri and ya mention my ye. Enti sabi enye nipa ana ese yesum no ese oman Ghana na yesum no enti niam be ma oman ni be ye ana ese ye ka ho asem ye pu ho anamo so atiase obi Attorney General ese open information you are one of say sabi we are Attorney General Asempa de so atiase yes. Attorney General Asempa de ni ye de abo na onu kwa ateta ko obo wa kwa na kese otu mikako ampese busu bi mienu na sabio uko SML ekoye search no ukoye search pe de yin so ti ase uko friend say kenofuyata friend say we also pe kenofuyata o maye but nipa kadi nyina e wa ha say all the actors no uji shame no de na unya ya udi gira so eyisu Interpol red alert. Yes. It's Interpol red alert. Who is who here doing? What you say? And they say, maybe somebody can say he doesn't need the presence of Kenofuriata to proceed with the investigation. I made that statement very respectfully. Sabre nipa chain ya boso. And then Matisse Martin people is now coming to the table. Yes. Sabre will disagree with me. And then he's coming to the table. So what I say, let's now begin to interrogate that office because you see, the power to arrest, the power to investigate, the power to prosecute, which affects a person's liberty, you know, and yet idea at that form. And it is what the man will be a sabi young father nipano kwasa. And one thing part of the reasons why I've been concerned about the creation of the office of the special prosecutor. So, nase on person be cooperative with nipa say to me no krasa ya ne dia. Na obi bisa who said, "Dear na what this year? Is there indeed a docket on the on Kenofuriata? Into all these years press conference is there indeed a docket on Kenofuriata? In fact, is there indeed a prima facie case even against Kenofuriata?" So what I say? Yes. Minia. And they say, did you say there? And they all say, Omudi Mustafa Hamid, near Minia Penny, Omudi the cohort. Anna, yes, say, and the OSP are come amending the charges. Anna charge sheet, you know, what go into the money laundering of 15 million cedis. Yamisaya will say, since our OSP koye searches, it will be a Mustafa Ho Anan and Yamamu February, no. Anan March, no. Why search view? It's the time Ben who say, upon 15 million one, no. After what they better charge sheet, no. Oh, Miss Ramo, Mamma, my young a country, Sabi, yem probia sem. Say, I'm probia someone. Unya or minor the many pebinomo. Sabi, or what the Bayer Jumama or Omo fine Juma Mamino. I'm not saying Juma no crown or Munya cra. No, Monsieur, statistics bizarre questions are. Now you're very, very critical. A bad sabi, to make dear Pierre the show being sour man biano. Or pay no way ye. So what I say?
Okay.
It's let's begin to demand, say, Sabi, the whole notion that OSC is so independent, the pen warrior, the patrol and Tisa, it is the creation of law. Parliament, the creative OSP. Parliament, and the 2 year what 10 general, and no crown, a crown for us, so yeah, me crown, me down to say, a quiet papa so.
Okay.
But, and was he starting your bisa questions? So what I say? Because your missile questions are either say a Juma nipa be a so be no munye, and answer or mobile Juma mama or Muankasa or Muhu.
Very well. I think that the point is well made. Inti would see Yabesha how and you maybe see for the not just say Attorney General so nyasa information now. The extradition of Ken no enyadi ebetimi abaso at least for now, right?
But you see, nothing stops the Attorney General for also doing its own work.
Its own work, okay.
That point has to be made. The Attorney General is not constrained by anything. But say, sabi. Akwala wa no. Sabi. Una obon hoka. Unim say special prosecutor budget kran. Attorney General the President of Parliament. So, it's akwala wo no. No said ubona konhoma. Uma na duani die ujare no ehye no. Sabi na ni ntumi ntrawo de. The moment an ni trawo de no, not as asema eden haba. It is a one so sabi upesa wo ye wadwuma e so ye wadwuma ye nti Attorney General no ontumi ma bonten e beto ne nsa wo wiem enkoda kwa. Ono so asudie da no so. So ka say ono so asudie eden da no so.
Sure. It's true. It's true. Lawyer, medase bibia ni a ye be sign no aba bedin komo bi.
Aseda e wo awurade ho. Medamo sese mu ma me akonya se me nka bi.
Medase. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM and ye be hwe na me here asem segment ne ye see emre no ekọ 23 minutes after 4. Make us Anthony Nupenu abe cancer e studio ha dada. Ono a Greater Accra ha regional organizer Edema NDC. Ene osign so a presidential staffer. Presidential staffer. No, Charlie Anthony a brutal. Obi, please kindly wish Ajeman, aka Ajingo, of Apostles Continuation Church International, Bremen Assembly in Germany. A belated happy birthday for me. George Kwei Mensa, aka Kwei Nana, and the rest of the guys celebrate you, Ajingo. And regards to Opoku, aka Lindizel, and Omo Maka Omo DL fan club, Master P, Ewo, London. We say Obi. The greetings to Ekria Boachua. The OSP is a man who has been threatening divorce for years. A fed up Ebusia Penny then orders him to bring the drinks, so they present to the lady's family. The aka and akawamfa and one so Kwekwinti and anyway aba. Richmond was Standard Chartered Bank. Was a good afternoon, my brother. Welcome back. Thank you, Richmond. Thank you so much. This one says that birthday wishes to my daughter Ohima Efua Kobi Efriye Ampim Amankwetia. She is Miss Kumaka 2025 and her birthday will be on Sunday, October 26th. Happy birthday in advance to you, Daji. And I said Daji and the Taylor family. And anyway, Abba Inti Ohima Efua Kobi Efriye Ampim Amankwetia. Happy birthday in advance. Mate say enen so ko dentra or therefore buamponsem enya edani na ni hwe ban no nyame adom after close to be 10 years or over ena dentra enya ohen fofora Omuyi ne pie ewo jokwa. Inti abrewa obubu she says, Obi, long live Dintra and long live my new king. In the Dintra hene ena ye dan the diachre ewo jokwa. Obi, we are so grateful for the opportunity of Mehia Sem. The roads from Asaleboche Highways Junction to Lakeside Estate is so bad that saloon cars find it difficult to move and it creates huge traffic. Obi, we have tried calling the NP Abu Ramadan's office, but we've not been successful. Obi, we are dying on the highways to Lakeside Road. Please help us. Hashtag fix Boche roads. Hey, na Abu Ramadan ono de kwa Adamu. Yeah, Adamu Ramadan. No, yeah, MP no. Or can MP no. Na MP we so yeah, adwuma de.
Then onye.
Now Omuka Rose as me do their own thing.
Almost some contribution.
Ba. No muntia taxes.
They should go and they can amend it.
Oh, please. Do you know the
I am telling you seriously, when you live in a community that there is a problem, the community can come together, fix something for government coming. We should stop complaining. We are not helping ourselves. Talking about here.
Now the no. And the big is na. Me nim the na party.
The road was constructed. It has have defects. Currently, if there is no budget, you can't force it to be there.
Yes.
The community should come together. A horse can phone it you. They should come together and do something to put it in a motorable way. Once the government plans to come in, people should stop complaining in this country. Obi. Complain masters. Ufre mpiome yode.
Amanfo etua toa omo kwan
ase. Omo tua to omo kwa omo tua to. Obi wo ho na murem no ku koni fi. Onu de on tua to. Our focus is on roles of economic importance.
But the lakeside area is a big deal. That area
is the Uko Adenta Assembly now a revenue
from that place.
Progress. Omo no muntia revenue.
Hey. Anyways. Ekosiisen.
No, you see, the reality is that not that it will not be done.
Yes.
But currently, if there's no budget, if there's no funds, you can't go to the site. Because to even go and grade every gravel,
but I think you should rather call on the assembly, say, even if Sabain Enya Kwaima,
I will call on the assembly when there is commitment of citizens.
No, what I'm saying.
Because all the time, your customer citizens,
what I'm saying is, what the citizen does, say on 300 taxes, you deal with him, but so 300 tax, then respectfully they are okay in there because and not drip machines no. Drip machines is to make the roads more
travel. And your fuel never talk.
Na fuel assembly into fuel.
Fast car for him.
And I say Obetsna aka and I say Abanya Babe announce say this time assembly is in 25 million or say
that money so list of allocation.
Absolutely.
Are you getting me?
Yes.
Who drip fuel.
Oh, come off it.
That is IGF. Yeah, assigning Sikano to the various sectors that they should expend it to make the electoral area or the municipal area very conducive. Are you getting me? Assemblies have roads department, but their budget doesn't come to the assembly. It comes from the roads ministry.
Sure.
Are you getting me? But they do interventions.
Yes.
Are you getting me? They do interventions. And as and when an MP also have a fund going to his or her allocation, he also intervene by maybe providing some gravels and other these things.
Sure.
Nipa no here complain. The me say they've written to the assembly say say the pay and here any but yetimi boy ho akodu say mo be so yase.
And what's on
they have to. Who is suffering? When they break, who are there to? One.
And you be not to know. Almost quite not say. Almost say a quite more trouble.
Almost quite more trouble. And I didn't at home. And I didn't at home. Complain me for solution in back. Coming together will bring you a solution. Once government moves in.
Coming together to do what? In a common rent grade and image crime so
grade I rent a jukan so ye important sir. I'm not against them, but you see, sometimes Senyamano 2 year, yes, we ain't kind of and nothing about like mini Okruma because Obia dream say, yes, I buy necessary baller. How? I got told you, and Yabedi, I were creative baller, I was a buy necessary amount. If I need to so Nyama so.
Anthony Nupenu and your training can original organizer ma NDC Yeguso Kasanana Kofitun to Ebabekayen who political aid to the former vice president or a flag bearer aspirant Edema NPP Kofi Akwaba Teuname Nana me hombra bibi aboko de
oh obi una esi ebusa so na free abrochaba
Kofitun
akone nam
Charlie
okohe
me free UK and best in call you. Me ko talk akra.
Na no anko onga ne bi.
Oh that. Then me call you and some no more
okay. Say na Adam say Pablo sponsor anko for.
Sir?
Entina me fi say bia. Once you be sponsor a new lawyer in town. Nim say Pablo Anyeska otimi sponsor
on the for UN General Assembly.
Now, if you say a platform way so, and fellas kwachu fusu, Ebeka say,
yes,
or more the smallest delegation ever, and Ebeko.
Sure.
Na Ubia or more than Ebeko Biano, or no Felix Bell stay out the names. Okay.
So the statement about your Mudi.
Afi list Ibaya. Nkofo bi nenam a omudin any list him. Obi te say Beatrice Annan. Osha lister. Felix de Bayana.
Yes.
Beatrice din.
Say be a one cohort on the ticket of the president.
To a cohort on the ticket as what?
I don't even go US.
Oh, who's wearing
US Asempa
US
Ongano and public program. Obi ajimi to ticket inko.
Anthony Nupenu. Hey,
is it part of the topic? Usu onchiano konem ko teni hu bra. Jinchiano don't allow people to do this kind of things on themselves.
Nupenu ne hu.
Ba ni bro kuma o. San agro ni edi ache. Yo.
Enti mi hu ya ne say Mrs. Beatrice na wonam say na dia na si afi na pictures isu na mahu Eric picture
Eric J. So a CEO of an agency.
Me kamba. Na wa platform isu na Felix Bay interview and
sure.
And also the list beba.
Of for more be free
abaya so ye.
That is Jubilee House.
Owie no kan bibi ka kire o.
Okay.
O say omo agencies be person omo be kono.
Yes.
They have to submit their not on list their rationale
why they want to
go to the chief of staff.
Yes.
And the chief of staff will decide and approve.
Yes.
And if that is going to happen now, because Phyllis created an impression to us through your platform that they are going to send the smallest delegation ever. Therefore, there was an expectation created. That expectation demands transparency and accountability. A day na wode baba to drama Ghana for who's ampa the smallest delegation. And apart from no more presidency, our more qua Beatrice what presidency and a dean list ni mubino. Mi hu mi nua Sami Jenfi ho na wa she suit about tie pampe wa ye kama. Enti say chief of staff approve Samia and a chief of staff approve Erica
and Beatrice money or more
and no more makana. Anka there should be an addendum list.
Okay.
Said the various agencies and ministries were approved by the chief of staff, and these were the reasons why until they were approved. And then they catch Felix or make us ask them no. What I say. So once you come and sit here, because that day, Krano, ono an ekofa by na woni ni di president ho komo about Japan.
Sure.
And ono akofa by. So
yeah, I remember.
Enti wo this asem ni be rem no ntinka wo de a list of those moving with the president ekono. Now waka say in addition the chief of staff approved the various agencies. Now the agencies in this way then aka ho. In fact, they will go through parliament, no problem. So what I say. And then yeah time no near website all the attendees. Now I don't have a problem say Beatrice Bekobi. I've been a diplomat and I know the roles that they can play to support their president. Once the president is moving, I completely understand the numerous roles are in play. I don't have a problem say Sami through Gold Board, Ebewo Onga. They may have a strategic reason why they have to be there. I don't have a problem why NEIP, Ebewo Hobi, because there are youth related Nema Bibre, because Bonnie be any. But once you create an impression, once you set an expectation, you must deliver on that expectation.
I get your drift now.
Me bacho what I say. Enti me no ti hey. I am still demanding from fellas Kwachi Ofosu. Say one, on my end the updated list of Omwa government of Ghana funding one, those who accompanied the president through the presidency, and then two, those who wrote to the chief of staff for approval. Their reasons. Anti Omotroma chief of staff. Any chief of staff also responsible or they accept it. Any who anti Evans Sami, for example, at the reason cause okay, we are now a nation that is really looking to add value to gold in terms of shoring up our currency. So we want to go there and build relationship. Sami makes a very cogent reason. Chief of staff herself. Sami would then attach the number of attendees in the office. And yes, sir, me, I will through right to information. I will request for that information. Intimate train America. Some of us will have to go to the right processes and request for that information. Send your bear Ghana for be who. Nama bought Phyllis and Swabaso, ne car and say, you should know kama.
Ne car no.
What car no.
Me who videos be na
car nefe pa.
New car.
Very nice.
Jetta.
No,
Jetta.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a Chinese car.
I don't know.
The more assemble are here.
How kind of Chinese car?
But it's a Chinese model.
As a Chinese car.
No. That's where you are taking me out.
No,
that's the best 4x4 in town now.
Oh yeah.
It's how much? $25,000.
Is it? Like the brand new?
Yes.
Okay. Oh really?
It's far cheaper than a Prado.
Oh yeah, like way cheaper. Now Prado, you told Prado $25,000. Way cheaper.
He wants to make a claim of maybe luxury car.
Wait. No, hold
on.
Hold on.
Me shall say American you and Asem and I'll just kind. Me we ya who say na boni bi anye den. And now me who me near Felix.
Yes.
Na ote Accra RDX. Me ameka ibi. Enu na me use no team. And our sister come be nam. Nam say, me near or yeah,
assistant to an office.
Oh, okay. Oh, why?
Yeah, why so mysterious?
No, sir, Asema all come.
Oh, you so nyama enya. Ko break no bra.
These are personal details.
No, rather, woman the jai, they all cannot.
Oh, the man is leading you to a path of mischief.
Oh, that be
and diabolic.
That.
Sister, come.
You could have just said.
Oh, I'm just.
You've mentioned the car. Leave the sister come out of
details need here.
Okay, that's fine.
Me pacho. Ebiane say the point I am making is say I like how he's carrying himself publicly as a minister into omon homode. Na ontwaso. Now lastly no information.
So the details are ever come. Are they all meant to
amplify the conduct and I say what really was the because I don't see the correlation between particular
if you ask one here yes one here any problem why any problem
no way they are clarify.
Don't me Dominia Felix. Na me bona baso
of the public conduct.
Public conduct,
which is commendable.
So the public conduct involves
the cars or driving
and the ladies that he
because he's the face of the president.
So he must move with beautiful girls in his car.
No. I'm just talking about even the appearance. The orderliness.
He dresses well.
And all of
that is beyond debate. It's not in doubt. My question is
now the
details are Ebeka. How do they help explain? And what shall I say? How do they?
But when you enter the office of the government communications minister,
and your office don't call cars.
Hold on. When you enter the the appearance in the office should look good.
That's an extension.
He was.
That's an did he mention?
And it includes the human resource in the office.
Did he mention an office? Okay, wants him.
Let me you see, you see, I have demanded of him certain things.
Yes.
I just want him to see say it's not personal.
Yes.
And there is an aspect of him carrying himself well and also appreciated. Sure. So if I'm demanding something of him, he shouldn't take it personal.
Okay.
Noted.
Because as someone and he must deliver on it. Into me, man, bear a week or two.
Okay.
When deliver, I'll go through the right to information and then demand
get
for that information.
Very well.
Now, Pablo was sponsor according to information. I mean, Pablo.
Information from where?
From Edem Agbana. Many Edem on the platform. Publicly. Yes.
Said Pablo Esponzanko Foko Onga.
Onga.
They didn't know Onga.
United Nations. So
sounds Onga.
Yeah, that's how the short are you from.
UNG.
Yeah, that's how they.
Now Onga now you didn't. So how is
it? Spelling is O-N.
So that's my question. You know all sound the same.
So the point Adam was trying to explain is say na ye busa say ye other
people,
party people,
and I
said those party people no there in the past there Pablo say or sponsor party people abroad for projects until this one party no, because he's still a party youth organizer, so he sponsored to say youth organizers ne omo nyina na yehu omo no
ono anisika.
Yes, omo a yehu omo ne ade no eno no de na ye party no enso form of support omo de ma to empower their base. Intiminya right to information ni wi then we will go a step further. Na bia say ebusa ye Pablo a kind of far so near dear say no.
You admit indeed say no correct.
Yes. You see the reason why is this. Yeah, ma will be metum futro mu because in conform pictures eba bontin time why ye sha say ye raise concerns na bon sa fe o conform status or modi pictures na to no master start delete.
Now said the NDC as a party our budget for BBC.
I don't have a problem. But you see, this is the reason why I'm bringing this up. You see why Adam gave an explanation. And I told Adam that day on Good Morning Ghana, I said, Adam, me need problem. In fact, Pablo, me te say you Pablo say bibi one in some and that he's benevolent But the problem I have is that emra yen muhu nkofo no. And no the man who say yes, so near benevolent people be na yensu ye betimi and I yensu ye party no betimi a sponsor will be. It is the kind of politics, yeah.
Your government were in a full chartered flight with your party people. We never took any flight with party people to Onga.
Mama Minkomra, me kwaba, and they will deal with these issues. Kofi Meba, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Before I go, I hope you get the point. Oh yeah, I get you. Before I go, no, President John Dramani Mahama meets Chief Justice, Attorney General, and Auditor General on enforcement of audit report. Statement from the Presidency Communications. The President today met with the Chief Justice, the Attorney General, and the Auditor General to discuss measures for strengthening the enforcement of findings contained in the Auditor General's report. At the meeting, it was agreed that special courts will be designated to handle cases arising from audit infractions contained in the Auditor General's report, including the enforcement of surcharges and disallowances and prosecution of related criminal offences. The initiative forms part of government's broader effort to enhance accountability, deter misuse of public funds, and ensure prompt recovery of monies owed to the state. Signed, Felix Kwachiofosu MP, spokesperson to the President, Minister, Government Communications. Yeah, after this short break, we'll get into those issues. Maybe I would want to. Highways to Lakeside.
Say falling under Adentan constituency.
Yeah, oh, sure, that's true.
My person, me chill nuku ni nyo nuku na ebe ma.
Tobo. Inti eba.
Sa umecho sema ya na.
Anti eba. Na nuku no de asema akofa ba message. Ma menchia honorable Fred Agbenyo, Guan MP. Menchia Augustina Hemfo, former Black Stars player. Omunyina 18. Nipa bebra 18 na yede munyina as after this short break. We'll get into the issue. Now, look, the other one now, yabe. What the kwaba? It will be also talk gravel.
That's the point you were making. But see, these are public goods. Who they ever come once?
Yo, mate. Yeah, but here.
Sika Osei chat nedi. Ebusiafo Sika quick cash mega jackpot na sabe biemo. Na fidie a Mother's Day special edition. 25,000 Ghana cedis mechre. Enipa ba ku bia the 5,000 Ghana cedis nebe kofio. Enipa num na sa nipa numi. Ubeyu maami aka ho. Ni amamu weekend getaway a salt life. Wono maami airport chele. E was so Gakope Beach Resort. Uchawe num. Uyeswa. What's we need 5,000 Ghana cedis. Inti abusia, the metre on the set, Obed dial star 281 hash, where you see option 6. Ticket to be a 10 Ghana cedis. Jumedia because to a fiada 9th May 2025, 4 p.m. sharp. Ka OPD and it's Makunkum home. Abram with the live draw ye bro strong koso kayo. When you baku be the 5,000 Ghana cedis in their coffee. No, we are one in the mammy swap chele. I said, Dieguso. Wait, I just go quick cash mega jackpot so and I'll be Saturday. And to where your friend don't download and you won't film. Dial star 281 hash, choose option 6. Now grab your ticket to be a 10 Ghana cedis. Hey, who so I want to do no? Who stand the chance I would be winning and untino. But swat see Adum FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM, Nesha Adum TV. Now they also will be ano and the updates no ebe go. Summer's Day way and my flowers sipo. Man a lifetime experience. I was so Gakope Beach Resort. Na sorry ni sika efa kaho. No be dawase. Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sha nedi Adum TV. Iya wazoye. Kaise sika NLA any characters platform insa eshase.
Color party. See me swear. Aduma from Abusia. Aduma from family color party na sedru. I am the biggest and the most colorful family fanfare in Ghana. Aduma from family color party. My share Saturday, 1st November 2025. Our Lego Botanical Gardens. Anopo 10. Afi Asempa that's your door. Love. It is our favorite color. Now near Bushini in Amramiantala. Blue, white, black, green, yellow, red, and now orange. Performing live. I am the man himself. Sam Mini. Stay Energy also back-to-back performances sankasa. The Shanyum to 4 Right. Abusiani pass 60 PI 50 Ghana pay. And Nichi when you trip just so and Nika some to be straight there 10 year coffee. Free iron, stove, TV, just a bebre. And Tuma Family Color Party 2025. Lavon's tomato mix the DSC Concon. Lavon's tomato mix. Love day inside. Yes, sponsors account will be new fresh drinks. Drink better, live better. Synthesis tank. I am strong, I am tough. The Raymond Peters from Lawson Eba. Trapinegina on ISO. Lafroid mouthwash from Scalp Pharmacy. Start your day with a confident smile. Franco Trading Enterprise from Papa Fee. My Asia 1st November. I will go Botanical Gardens and Opanund. I am Kalapati.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message, bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about me Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se minyi na bombo dia. What disika kesiye kra. Game with ye. There is no loser because utrano wendi kra. 10% cashback. Yeti wadi ebema. Resu wakati me. Girl kra macheni. Obi trade disika kra bonusudre. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC. And kratwe NLA Ajat. What characters platform also.
Sika Osei chat nedi. Ebusia from Sika quick cash mega jackpot na sabe biemo. Na fidie a Mother's Day special edition. 25,000 Ghana cedis mechre. Enipa ba ku bia the 5,000 Ghana cedis nebe kofio. Enipa num na sa nipa numi. Ube yu mami aka ho. Ni amamu weekend getaway way a salt life. Wono mami airport shele. E was so Gakope Beach Resort. Uchawe num. Uye swa. Wase wini 5,000 Ghana cedis. Inti abusia, ya meche on the set. Obe dial star 281 hash. Where you see option 6. Ticket to be a 10 Ghana cedis. Jumedi ebeko so efiada 9th May 2025. 4 p.m. sharp. Ka OPD anytima kunkum ho. Abo mo de sa live draw yi bra wo kron koso. Kayo, woni pa ba ku bia the 5,000 Ghana cedis na ekofie. No we are one ne maame so akot chele. Ase die guso. We Sika quick cash mega jackpot so and abenya sa chedie. Enti we your friend don't download and you won't film. Dial star 281 hash choose option 6. Let grab your ticket to be a 10 Ghana cedis. Hey, who so I want to do no. Who stand the chance I would be winning and no Poswat see Adum FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM, Nesha Adum TV. Na dia also will be ano and ye updates no ebe go. Samade's day way. And my mama flowers sipo. Man a lifetime experience. I was so Gakope Beach Resort. Na Sarini Sika Efa Kahu. No bed dawase. Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sha Nedi Adum TV. Iya wazo ye. Kaise Sika NLA any characters platform inside a chassis.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Berman check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Deep purple, not deep purple.
mackerel yase papa. Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drania. Now what to papa no preko? Africa queen mackerel. Now wait shall we no keke. No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much said. Okay. Yes, Africa cream mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this a wooden year dear. And make your name taste the extra. Oh, top papa no purple. Africa cream mackerel. Shall we no more keke? Now pankwa. Every year I didn't have to your tomb.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo se se me kope tank into na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben ni bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank shede actual eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho saying.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
And can you say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Afi, Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yes, pre and post match analysis, the interview, live commentary muta. Sepania crowd of from one. Hana Patino. Etitia Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savio say Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun fe BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate ye. Bill se si obi a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na we nye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't different bills se siya. It was 0596 920 833. Ana 0302 200 390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Sasso.
kum tonton preko na ni sham ne de edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the Jakarta market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary, Sepania Krato from what? Hana Betino. Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Each match day. Ghanaian Premier League live on Atome from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atome FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM. Premier League is back again. Ghana Emrena Sasso. Say a pepper Mrantiane Mabawa. Omwadam Wadisroku Agudi Munabaso. I am the 2025 Swagger Awards. Anika Sabrese. Afi awards need 50 years. I don't hear the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swagger Awards. Paso Accra International Conference Center. Saturday, November 15, 2025. Time 6 p.m. Asempa Daso. A call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Guest of honor. Honorable Julius Debra, Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Say a Swag Awards, Saturday, 15th November 2025. Accra International Conference Center. The longest running awards event in Ghana. Ampaya, Abidjan. Yes, celebrating Ghana's sporting achievements. Creating unforgettable memories. One person sponsored Jumadia. 0507 017 001. And the 50th Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the right.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham, come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a way a home buying every home. And now Mumpa, Omuan Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratry.
Obutentim no. To say the what do?
Enyamia, Asidan Koma Angel Rock Mixer, Abrami Pa. My record summer than me, a tutu Siciariano, and I sign a mamma who are Dilsronco, nature, vitality, and energy.
Wait here, Utica, was this a Yaran idea? Yankanicase, would say ye.
Hi, man, I'm pa, but Timmy Ho. Hey, now, Menu Casano down Hawkway, because this year. So we'll be out of the you quite. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quada when you fear doing a train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture, Becca Samo, FDA, Ajay Jedi and Kratoyasu.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everything.
ene you asia yadia atia city ema oji ho a enje enu na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu eno ne Vico 20 tebio Vico 20 Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumaden de boy ni pedua ho ban Vico 20 ne beboa Vico 20 eyema o na yema wo no fi nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne mo frɛ wondi mfie dumie. Vico 20 ɛyɛ pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FDA ahwehwem agye atum sɛ ɛyɛ.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
One expert, couldn't be a formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena, we are Bajemba, and now we Kukudruni, and now we couldn't ding. That's what Mama Biara. It's you wedding. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling when you're true. Inti Chanwashe Yemu. And Yamawa won't dim fear doom watch. Gaming commission agent Kratwe Yatum.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do? When you need some money, you go free hustle, you go pray, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make it play the game and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't get much, not much. Hey, just dial *712 hash, luckiestpoetry.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Oh, luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Yes, from your knowledge, now so do now from your assembly woman. So by insurance, dear, now me dress here title for you, and so be able quality life and who they ratchet me. Ni title and no bad dache, and your quality life micro insurance product. What you be just so, me and you been so with you marketine, and your fabisi, and eminent once. So person for quality life, and one who my telephone is so 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag im.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba kun, ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kase me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de o wa ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enuri dudu etu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba ko so wo Atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no TIME. Time herbal mixture. Afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu be tuako.
FDA aji ejodi enkratu yi at.
Money wana.
Oya wakasi edo.
Kotoje. Yo. Esi ampodia. That's sorry. Chimi Musa.
Adana kwakwan. Anye. Attract. Na waka no hu. Ehia cancelled mixture. Aka twa with. Mema yerba hu biara hu na. Na yerba biara. Na na duru wo ho. Attract is yori ye we a. Hwehwe cancelled mixture. Anye. Cancelled mixture. Empay for what ye wo ho na ntumu no cancelled mixture. Wo hu buntu ankasa. Kotoje. Oh tutu. Aro you J. Attract is yerba yo. No cancelled mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our ye. I do not do a friend. 0244 871 862. And 0500 891 458. Engine Fidebiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Gratui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. From a report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember I tried to. Maybe you will not some cancel.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together. Because luck is everything.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco ana friend 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco.
Sikaboom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikaboom. Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CD.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twetwe me se. E ma me confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fit go so na me sre a. E ya me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. E ne twetwe me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu to kro. E sen ahye ene enum sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me dia magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me su na no pa ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na aguso.
Enkane no ani ama me no di bidie twetwere yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia mo wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aji ejodi nka to ya to mo
the luckiest everywhere.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Minia, when you say me baby calling.
Hey, Abna, just afi bia wotu kwan. Last 2 years say uko Dubai. Last year uko Singapore. Afi him for krana woko.
Afi we die me ko chin. Me try China.
Hey, Abna, what's it then your way? Now no ya me imagine say me tu kwan. Enko fo eji mi sika di kwa mama anko bio.
Oh, Minia, kafra. Ada wonte waka na fon kana. Minia, omu onhyehyeye kama. Ukase ukodi holidays a. Omu de obekọ. Omu hyehyeye no eye kama pa. Ebi ni say, ovisa wo de beko. E ma na nya wo haw kra. Hotel a wo beda de ene ultra modern one. De kumi kra no eye traveling insurance. E be bo me ho ban. Baby a me ko bia sa to rentem to me a. Ebe cover me. Na ade ba ko e ka ho a me wuo ni say. Omu obi a unya koduru ho no ma ode ube chinchina mo wahwehwe baby chichichicho pictures wani begye ho
hey yene ayi o me se den nya wo mo
di omu number sesi anafre wo mu e wo 0242 435515 anase follow wo mu at Wakanao Ghana anase obetimi visit wo mu e wakanao.com.gh anase obetimi download di omu app no obetimi atutu na mu meka akopie mu wo masueye mechi omu office e bi won kran hanom Kumase Takrade ana afensi no Tamale
se why wadwin se obetu kwan dia ene adwin Wakana
Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Ekosiisen Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no waso so a utie no ma yena munyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie so your discussion segment ye de Bremu in studio ye Kofi Tonto no special aid edema former vice president Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia Sanso and Anthony Nupenu the
regional organizer Edema NDC Greater Accra region Sanso ena Atik Mohammed executive director Emma Mazda and a studio high anyone AD and Como Inti Mema Atik and Swa Kwaba but me kind of see a discussion segment of Franco Trading, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal and a Felisco San Ghana Limited and a Airboy Atik
Obi
Akwaba bio.
Yeah, and Akwaba so
good. That's
Sikadi you. Sikadi
Atik Mohammed.
Minya, I want to be like you. So that one I'm so my please.
Also to cry.
Me to cry. Well, good to see you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. I said BBI Boko.
BBI Daddy.
Nice.
You know, just that we the economy is the economy is not contracting, but the fiscal authorities are really, focused on contractionary fiscal policy. I say but
in terms of sika in the system,
no, exactly. Government is cutting down on expenditure, and there is very little government is doing by way of spending.
But and only the experts and analysts will be calling on government to do. Say government expenditure is too much into the end.
No, so you talk about reducing expenditure when the economy is overheating.
Okay.
What I say.
Okay.
And omobai minyehu any eibi omaye whereby you can see that we are running into slippages. We are exceeding budget targets.
Yes.
Maybe we are spending more than we budgeted for and all that. We are underspending. What it means is that the difference between our targeted expenditure and our actual expenditure is huge. What I say, we are underspending, and it could be a problem because government is the biggest spender in this economy.
Yes.
What I say,
if you are buying with Hodipe,
not a hard journey. What I say, it has ripples in the sense it begins to affect the kinds of incomes people make.
Yeah.
Contractors in Moka is a problem. What I say, and I always use the circular income flow, concepts to explain some of these things. And it's a misu mi beto. You get income.
Yes.
Now, AB also offer services to another person. Nipano so beto mi hwa ana the service I render. Nipano tuyanhoka misuna minyiska nasikano eninam. But it starts from the central source, which is government. Government is the biggest spender.
Yes.
Nti obi or spending kese no or chinu hu kakra, then you see that there are adverse reverberations across the economy, and it could be counterproductive. Even though they are trying to keep to what the IMF is asking them to do, say keep the spending within certain limits.
Yes.
But look, I always say that our experience with IMF has not been the best. Britain Woods in general has not been the best. William Ghana was a star boy when it came to the structural adjustment program. Ghana was the example. We were religious in the implementation of the program. But every year, the social welfare cost was so much that they had to introduce another program. What I say, to deal with the fallouts from the PAMS card had to be introduced to take care of our religious implementation of the SAPs. And you always have to be careful. What are the social welfare implications? Is the cost of welfare higher when I implement this program or not? And that's what I'm beginning to see. So, I'm not saying be excessive in spending, but maybe there are areas that you need to let money go. There are some ministries that are complaining, say allocations, drawdowns in course. What is
the year is almost coming to
then we are getting to the last quarter. And hard. Having said so, me by Naminia Anthony Nukpenu was talking about roads.
Yes.
Roads are public goods.
Yes.
I'm not talking about roads in general. No, I know. Now what I mean specific routes.
Highways to lakeside.
Or say the residents there must concentrate or Mukasadodo that they become complaint masters. And that Omo Ankasa enye. You see,
is quoting in some aspects.
So Omo Ankasa later.
Well,
That's on your own behalf for people to support you.
And those need to me to say Adukrona. Oh, yes. The point is that a road is a public good, and you can't be say it's a public good. It means it has two properties. Nedi kind is that it is excludable, and it is also non-rivalrous. Excludable is non-excludable in the sense that wouldn't mean preventing me from using it.
Sure.
Because it's a public good. And non-rivalrous in the sense that the fact that you use it doesn't diminish some particular good, no. Until you drive or coins were and mark coin so that me and next person no maybe swat intimate me. But the most important point is the non-excludability. You can't prevent me from doing it. And that is what raises the question about private provision of public goods. They are called public goods for a reason. And there has been this ongoing debate in economics about the private provision of public goods. Say, for omunye sa nyumana obi abetime use ni bi. The problem with that is that it generates certain things. The issue of free riding. Say, ebi mu be contribute, ebi mu so contribute, but because it's a public good, no, you can't stop nipana one contribute from using it. So nobody is encouraged to do it. Until I buy nkwana mprempi no, I buy na public goods no, and I provide public goods. I buy need the central government. I buy in this contest the central government. We are all buying because we pay taxes. That is how far we go when it comes to the concept of government. But the institutions are almost running government no. And in this context, I'm referring to the executive because they are in charge of implementing some of these projects. And because it is non-excludable, no, you can't stop me from using it. And it makes it difficult. Free riding there, you can't stop it. So nobody is encouraged to do it. The other issue, soon is how do you even coordinate the provision of, the private provision of a public good? How do you coordinate it? Because you are not closed with the power to go demanding from Obiase for Skabra. When a bit you are saying, where does it start? Where does it end? What was here? So because of such chaos in the private provision of public goods, until when residents are complaining, it is because they have made a certain commitment to government, and in return, Abain owes them that road. Yes. That commitment they make to government is in the form of taxes. No, taxes. Oh, it is fair. But omu krasi na omuso debi omuso omuko muros ho asem omuko ahemfo kasa muye mehia asem. Yes. Several times rose in other villages no omuka ho asem. And they have the right to express that because omutua to edima aban nti aban once you take their taxes on dia you owe it to them to provide our public goods. And your roads, even you can say public hospitals. What is here? Nina public goods via public schools. What is here? These are all public goods that people
security.
Absolutely security. No, you see, when a buying buyer, you be living in the state of nature. Yeah. The very essence of having a government is to avoid having a state of nature. Where the life is survives. Life is short, brutish, and all of that. So, in order not to have such a situation, modern societies have decided to have governments. Yes. What must say? So that, and security is one of such. So that Honde cannot bully me. There is a bigger body to take care of that and then to protect me. And yes, or me your complaint masters. And your master said, yeah. You can say that I buying maybe for this fiscal year and make it provision for that particular road. Maybe in the coming fiscal year, through your MP, let them include in the next fiscal year. But they are not complaint masters. They deserve to raise. They have the right to raise those concerns.
On the issue of taxes, Nipana Day message never started this whole conversation. I say Obi. My yearly withholding tax alone is 700,000 Ghana cedis.
That's corporate. A lot of money.
That's a lot of money. Yeah, a lot. Corporate and payee have not even come. I can share with you evidence. And this is the insult this government is giving us.
Tell him to share his salary.
No. You see, if somebody
yes, okay, his income.
No, but that's what he's saying. Say pay. No, that is pay as you earn. And buy. Income tax and buy.
Me case uncle constructive route. I'm not saying say or no uncle. I am saying say as community and citizens, or how to more. She simu kwan say move back together.
Then why are they paying taxes?
Is it?
Why are they paying taxes? If they can privately provide public goods, why are they paying taxes?
Okay.
What I say, but I think look on hindsight, I'm sure say, and you came across as very hostile to our poor residents
because of the tone of the test.
No. It was just it was harmless. It was innocuous.
Between him, because I hear say
no, but no question. Who MP they shouldn't say.
I said no kasawie, you know. Driver unions now apply our rules.
Oh my drama.
Oh my drama say tam.
No credit because don't be dismissive of our hardworking drivers. You just dismiss them in the studio.
How dismiss them? How?
Hey,
are they here?
I've seen you.
Matisa Yao Bema. Commercial transport operators of Ghana, Omo PRO. Osei or Asempa was asking in Komaya Bema at the same.
Obi, I from there.
Matisa or Bibi Kafasa and Koma Yedi.
Yo, Obi, I'm not saying, oh, I can't ask from Quadia. Obi, in fact, Yeti, Yemia, and to the Lupin, no, your papa. Na yewura aponso se asenka fo obi de di kan yenyeje ekwa husika emfa ma transport union eno pa ho a omamu a yenyeje tronso mfa ma ahemfo yenyeje tro de ma ahemfo a obi me the free asante e ka me so go tu fo se ontie se ya kwan ma ye nanso yenyeje ekika emfa ma no ntino abai ene ye dan no Obi, I know what I say. Auto every liter of fuel. When we say just can't tell about where car way. Oh, yeah, way.
Eco road fund, yes.
Yes. I know for what. Roadway, yeah, no. When I'm to brofo, I find out and I'm so no. Roadway. That just as the case in our view. Now we are buying what children. My moon, I got some moon. But I your drama for no bar say, Yaman 1 city far, and so can you. Oh, you don't crow him.
Me will crow him.
Yet, 1 city per liter. Young fan took care of the castle. Yet, me say, I want to now by in I have one. No, your first how we moon now. Me, so say, ya quite ya. And somebody say, what's not a education to catch another. Obi, but a drip machine now, a cook room near the area. It is the assembly worker, and you share any more.
As I was say a tofu elgum.
Now, Pacho, put your tax amount of the tofu elgum. Maybe nearby one, a power nearby one is say, a point say, yan to Abamano. Yan to Abamadi via, a power and any way in a
yes.
And they are to Abama. I mean, can't you now? Can't answer and say, almost a problem. NDC working committee, you side, you know, what do you make a home? In charge of transport. And somewhere you car or transport sector, you know, the car say a driver for the brave free, the driver for the car, and what can come up behind it. Fair part of boarding, petrol boarding, and I mean, look, I say, petrol, somebody are buying the records on the Akwai one semono obi. Ya kasa ya aircon ya ni tuwa ya bua. Na mu ya start ya ka kokura se asemono. E ba cho mampanyi no ni ha oba ya no. Antonio mampanyi na kasa ko. Enti asamu ya waka no kwa ya temdi dia kasa na odididi mampanyi do mama.
Basa ono no he was specific ne ye ka highways to Lakeside Estate kwan. Ho na wonso na mo drive fa ho. Me ba cho bi ko ko ma ba ka kwa. I don't taxi driver for you. Me ba cho driver for any adenta. Any design seminar politicians to me ba. Kenya kasapano, you don't show me here, boy. Okay, some commerce here be.
And your man pay that I want to catch a eat for.
Asempa
Anthony, when you come up with some Pananga say you.
Okay. Okay.
So that patch out, I was the day after a one. Yeah, what catch on the brain or no? Boom, run for. Yes, I the power.
Yeah, I'll be my answer. That's a PR transport operators are a war and crying. I could see signs na higher Asempa FM. Anthony. Oh, BBB okay.
And Makasa to the Ava Union.
That's what I'm going to use to quiet.
I'm going to use to quiet. So, share. In Sembi or was a young cat and share who did, nay, say, for say, ye tia, a trauma buying into your bar said, yeah, a broma ye mini winina. A by 1 year, she say, we rehabilitate roads, reconstruct roads, or couple quasi. What was the challenge on the road? Contract and if you can say in Chianica, and your NDC are buying and Chianica. But before government will make a commitment to payment, and say books and it created a problem or a challenge. Government admitted, say it shouldn't have been like this. After that, high. About releases car contract and cost an improvement iba. And to be any text, some of these challenger or mokano is as a result of the flooding that took place in those areas. And the why kwano. As we speak, the assemblies are making plans to go and fix them. But we need denying him this kind of bureaucracy in our system. Are you getting me? And I'm encouraging you say, as Amunyam Bayano, instead of coming out with your frustration, as community when you come together, 2 or 3 trips, and yeah. What about mine?
So I'm going to hear 2 or 3.
What about mine? Into your car. Ya pusa Bibi. Is that what we are saying?
Obi is oversimplifying their concern.
Encouraging people that look, me, I live in areas of this nature that are challenged. What we do is to come as communal people and think about primary interventions.
The last time I offered Lakeside crying so that mean.
Minty Lakeside.
No, see fast.
The last time I offered so that mean.
Me fa Nanakrum, me fa ho.
If you don't know the state of the road,
I've seen it.
Where?
TV so.
Obi trash as any.
It
is not a motorable this thing, but as citizens they can do a primary intervention for
like what? We see trips. Now, 3 trips.
You can't drip as them. These machines are even under investigation because there's so much controversy about it too. Operating it is also a challenge because one thing your problem.
There is a whole national coordinator.
I'm coming.
Regional coordinators.
What they tell me? When at the country sometimes I see the choir a course of chroma. Obi or the Kia Rio and a Shiaka tree. Was so like a Lankusa. Onumushi. There are things that people must be trained. The previous government couldn't train enough before leaving. So a whole arrangement is being done. A bit more for roadside, they've broken it down. There's a whole challenge that is being worked on to be fixed. And there's a machine, this is your keke. And but when communities even apply, they go the Omufa challenge your move, so make me provide you where your baby yamo. And communities are taking advantage and they are doing it. Still me encourage citizens. So now moving in and the government will come to your aid and people say they are offended. Did I run people's office down?
Obi.
The father I'm in government, so what we can do to help ourselves, we cannot say it to ourselves. Well,
and maybe the way it was said, that is one. And 2, Obi, what did that? Wait to coin. What is say America and UK community members are bad on this on coin? What be that?
Are we equal? Who do you want to America?
When you say are we equal, what do you mean?
Yeah, but you know America, you know, when a year who me.
No.
They left the feeble ones here. The strongest went to build them.
Don't digress from the conversation.
I'm not like you are going there.
The question is, roads.
America in the I'm not getting food from America to eat.
Which food am I getting from America? At this point,
the American say
he's beyond redemption.
Emotional.
I am part of it.
Hold on.
You don't sound like you are part of.
When people complain, and yet Obianim say abaye scam fanye bibia. How you talk back.
Exactly.
And I think that is where the issue is. How you talked.
How I responded to the issue. That's what their offense is. I'm sincerely sorry for my response, but the fact still remains that community citizenship, communal labor must be part of our daily activities.
But not in the construction of roads. Not in the sanitation is fair. Yes. But public goods like roads, you don't expect the community to provide it.
Now.
What you say? Yes. And if you are threatening us, say because imagine
Penyophobia besimechi. Yes. Unfortunately, I made a mistake. Sure. Na mitimidik key common. Na enkomo bebre tremebo me pese meka
anka obepai
dedi kan se me ye boafo soronko mayura Mahmoud Bawumia campaign so me ne kasamafo baako eka ho as a deputy spokesperson for the campaign. Enema bebre akoso ensem bebre akoso akansi no baby a abidru ene se enipa numu a ekwa akansi no men kasa omu nyina ba emu mienu miensa de they have made it almost a point to say akansi na ye koye no Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia the fault intina you lose elections no me gidi se watibi na no ne minua pious ebetena ha ene ne kasai into crowd busa ne say are you saying is the candidate or was the candidate weak or say ene there your interpretation but essentially baby ana opeso oka kwa no. But I will grant him say he didn't use those words. But apart from that, and someone on so ne boss eka sabe nkofo a woni omu hia wo Rock City ene nkoma woni omu die no bebre nso ababonten yatibi emu bia ye tribal and other things emu bia efa hwan na ye de economy ma no a went to me and manage hon ninyina yate. And then the other side, so I make several comments, equally tribal comments. In fact, yama me Hajia Samira baby I will frame pokrano abe part of the conversation. Me gidi se wate yira treme e bi na no kwan state council can be when you other people in the camp have made it a point say tribe played a role semeboa obetimi aka kire me na no kwasi kwatin nante asem ne ho say oh they are not talking about tribe, it's not about tribe, but the fact of the matter ne say empanyimfo bi a war campaign ni mu ebie omano ameki comment say religion and tribe contributed. We are training semeboa catch them semeboa enti obia ntimi nsesa na no se ne wo kan no na no na wo pese wo sesa no a you can apologize for it. They said they nanu panu mamia ne mene a wa apologize for it na ha de obefa ne ka na okọ social media dwuma nkofo di no eneme nkọ ho bu dwuma mu di no Enti say ye mia wo mene and now because oh and I know someone you can and can hear that's different. But Brother Kasam, you cannot fib, as in you cannot lie. Say you never made it about tribe. You did. You cannot fib, you cannot lie that you never made it about ethnicity. You did. In fact, you even made a statement. Emma yenuanum aiwo boko. Emma will throw apology statement on it relating to tribe. So it's a fact. Say nipekuo bi at the tribe, a tribe say among the Bayer politics. And never be brave. Baobi, men kasanche, mrepemu mesaba. Asemo me pese me can say. MPP for Ghana for ni edi nkomo. Nkomo die na omo ni edi no e hyase 2020. Atiku ha 2016 yekoto aba Ghana for to aba man yewura kufu adunya 985,000 almost 1 million votes difference. Seats ayenya ye no na ye 169,000 seats mebwa. But esote baya ebedru 137 by 2020.
Yes.
Ye 1 million vote difference no. Esote baya bedru 500,000 difference mebwa. What does that mean, Obi? So we a political analyst. What does that mean? Say wako ekun oko okun e di tumi ni ma on enfie 9 o first assessment no. O performance o assesses no de ma on no. Eso tie by 50%. In terms of representation, eso tie from 169 to 137. Intina wo assesses no. Ana esi ahene ne etu ahene fo na omudi tumi man no. No mo kan bibi a kire. Meboa ka kire me se meboa. Satam na nya nkremoni na ye candidate. Satam no na nya mozremi ni na ye candidate. Satam no nso no na nya ceremony na ye candidate. Na ye yewura kufuado na ye candidate.
Asempa FM.
Ye to sa aba no wie no. Ye koye ho research. Yewura osafo mafo na da no. Osafo mafo research no ode brofo kasem de friend no recommendations by. Ebi ne say appointees ekwan a omofa so eyo omoniema ebesesa. Ebi ne say edidija. Ebi ne say stronghold omoto abama ye kese pa no. Omo free say ya neglect omo. Several other reasons yewura osafo mafo ehun report no. Enti yebeto ena no die.
Asempa
Question esa ba ye ne say yenkoye hwehwemu bio na yenhwe de edi nkuguo ne bae. Yekoye hwehwemu no asamo a yehun ye ne say yewura osafo mafo recommendation na ode ma ye 2020 no. Mike Okwe ye ne hwehwemu no ohun say sa recommendation afutuo na Ghana for de ma ye no woni na omo de ma ye a yewura osafo mafo kruchiregu enkrata so de ma ye no sa afutuo no yamfa anya adwuma. That was one of the findings of the Okwe report. Then I'm here because me who Okwe report. Yewura General Secretary.
Yes.
And a kind. Emra ye thank you to on my summary publicly on my summary of the Okwe report. And was say one of the key findings of the Okwe report was that we didn't implement the recommendations of the Osafo Mafo report. When baby am dey assembly free man. The ni nyina ka besi ni say the warning signs were on the wall. Ghana for ne ye kasai collectively as a political party. Obi aka ho me ame Kofitonto me ka ho. Ye musa ye ho say e din na ye fa warning signs ne ho. Dia tosubio ye musa ye ho say no kre asemu no kre mu no. Dia ye nyina na so Ghana fo ani ana. That is an honest question we have to ask ourselves. Because there were Mansua Dubia. Bia enfie nwotwe woto abasanke di kota beba yamfa kota aman. Oye MPP ni de. Nanso mfie nwotwe enya sabu apayo COVID by or how bebre by ti na bia yentimi anye den anya amano. But no kwasem nso ne say kota no anko. Enti de o Mansua Dubia no so ankoto amawa. On kan kire Mansua Dubia no say eye Bawumia na wo mpe na asemuntra. Because Bawumia no esremni ana Bawumia e muslimi ni. O yesa de o Mansua Dubia no wabu nanimtia. Kwabri East ehon ye nya the most votes in 2020. No munsu sun omakwan ho. Menka say ye boapayo. Bibinti yentimi anye de na ese ye ma omu nyina nti se kwa Abri East ni so e kire na dwene a sebe unko kan kire ne se na ompenkremufo asem ana ompemuzremifo asem nti na wanye de wanto aba. Obi, I hope you get the point that I'm making. Many Obi ene ye party adwuma tumi ba ya ye ma Obi tumi no Obi nkai mi bio. Me a party delegate. Me per school placement de ama me ba me nya bi. Me a party member. Police aba me pebi. Me nya bi. In fact, allegations crowd by say bi crowd say obebo wa che so ye den. Oto. Sanyema we nyina siye. Ye beji atum. Na yate ho ase se Ekufuado ye ne famu de. Ye nyina ye famu de ba no kre ne se niema ba ko mienu miensa bi etochema. Yesi obi nkramu ni a oyenti. Obi medema no si ne nam se mre ni nti meba to expand on this. Bibi baya ne friend no debt exchange. Oman no ekwa ahohihia mu osikasem efa ekwaso. Bosia abanya hororo abo ene de yenso ye bebo kakra kan ho. Na amene oman na esi ye hwan so. Enti na esi ye debt exchange. Na nya ne feso enti na Akufuado eyesa. Na nya Akufuado na niji so obeyesa. In fact, Onwa Kase, it was one of the darkest days. Meboa. Yeah. But na ye to save the country. And na so faswaba. But no crenso ne say it affected 850,000 people. Into 850,000 people na it affected omono. Say ebufu nti na wankoto aba o say wankoto because na obi ye ceremony. Wankoto because na obi ye muslimi ni ukasa na nipa na sebe okosa ahohihie mu no pensioner no uso ye tribal bigot uso ye religious bigot chese ne how ene na mani hunu a ofa mu no a obeji atum no mpesa obeji atum. You get the whole point. The point I am making is MPP, when it comes to achieving in terms of roads, hospitals, all of these things, education, the history of this country or compete with Akufuado in a lot of things.
touch and leave.
In a lot of things. And history will vindicate him.
Who vindicate you?
Akufo-Addo in terms of achievements. When we talk about roads, history will vindicate him. And let's see a year of Anko to Nsawamua. 10 lanes now, 33 kilometers with 4 interchanges. Na Ekotwa and Sawam to Apedwane so. Na 4 bypasses na and Yinam Inyirisi. Osino Konongu Ejusu nu wia. Ni nyina 70% completion. In fact, one of them, the Enyinam northbound crowd there, 100% completion. Enyinam Eastern region.
Enyinam Kumasi.
Yes.
Before. Enyinam were Enyinam.
And was it 100%
or can't bypass?
Bypass. One side of the bypass is 100% complete. That's what I'm saying. Damn. So I can give you examples of a Niema Waye free SHS. But the question is say a Niema kitten bi wa collectively ninsono ya yamfom so e dia before ye den e baaye e bi na me ma examples about ABR school placement, about way appointee behavior, about or stronghold say one neglecting and all of these things. Would you too? But on swasa or how ni na munipa ba ko so en kase baby a wo frinti.
What's the disposition of the president then himself on this whole situation?
On which of the situations?
On what cost?
I think I know you can come in. My point that I'm making.
That will come and take care of your challenges.
My point that I am making. My point that I'm making.
Yes.
I say Yura Mahmoud Bawumia was not and cannot be the singular feature in why we lost the election.
Especially his religion and his origin.
Especially his religion and his tribe and his origin. And you're irresponsible, and you're deceitful, and you're dishonest, and you're shameful, and anybody participating, obia, or you know, overtly and covertly, you must be ashamed of yourself. Because me se me ho do domina me ko hospital la. Me ko busa doctor no ne religion a den oye wo ka sa asem no se wo do be ko suku mpa teacher wo be kire na de no ummusa no tribe no abusa no religion. MPP for we don't need a showdown, we need a calm down and a sober reflection that indeed we did our best in the face of the adversity, in the face of the challenges that confronted us. We did our best, but we didn't get it all right. So we don't need a showdown. We don't need aggression. We don't need arrogance. What we need is a calm down. Say, let's soberly reflect on the way forward. What can we do different? What do we go back to the Ghanaian with? That samuma ya kwenya way ni way ene beye ne say fufuro esi ahene ne etu ahene wono mu a wo mode tumi ne ma yen no yambusa ye ho se ne o mu di ne yie. That is the honest conversation we must have. Obi enya ne ho dua broni enko esi ahene fo ho enko tutu jamu en kan kire si ahenefo say wo mu nyina ya abonefo me de me ne nokwafo meni agenkwa na amaba no obi ene ho ya agenkwa ye nyina one way or the other eniema ba ku bi etochima. We cannot heap the blame on anybody, especially on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Onye bone wasum party wadene kra ne redie ne nimdie agina ho ama party sabi wonu mu a omayi omu hu nyina obi asefata mentena ha nkaka se fin fa yewura komprekun da sanso na menka bi mfa Brian ho sanso na menka bi mfa yewura dutwum ho yewura kwabena je Japan podie obeye trotro panyi ma party ono nso wasom ba no kwasam ne se ye pedie sabe owo public service experience the full gamut
FM
a complete overhaul public service experience to leader. There is no other. From the technical skills at the Bank of Ghana, from the teaching skills, from the bilateral skills, from multinational positions I will hold here, from the vice presidential opposition. Please, let me talk. All of these things make him up. You see, the failure in your logic and the failure in the logic of many is that those who claim that they are businessmen, they cannot tell their story without the challenges they were confronted with. So the challenges you highlight in Baumia's story does not make him weak. Rather, it makes him resilient. Because uti Ekosiise twim bukofane betena ha na wokase 25-year history no on narrative. I dare you say emu 75% will be challenges, but does that make him a failure?
No.
The leaders yera akompre kun the companies awaseti, I dare you see ekofane betena ha na ye interrogating na obeka kire say majority of his challenges answer na obenya yedie. The same with Brian, the same with everybody. Enti se Bawumia assuming without admitting se Bawumia nya challenges are. The question is was he able to stand up? Was he able to show resilience? The answer is yes. In the face of adversity, he showed up. And Bank of Ghana, and Bank of Ghana say the economy that has turned around is grounded on the ideas of gold for oil, grounded on the ideas for domestic gold purchase, grounded on the ideas for the gold coin. The deputy governor of Bank of Ghana under Mahama and the kind meboa kachire me.
Ofi me nasa de wo kana me no.
Enti esi ahene ne etu ahene. De yesre mo se Kristo ya adom na mrepa ne so a monka Yewura Mahmood Bawumia no nso asom. Monka Yewura Mahmood Bawumia wabre ama party on hyehyeye foforo ahoro e de man. Now I'll come for one-on-one and we'll go into the details.
Well,
but today I wanted to put it on record. Say nobody can blame Yewura Mahmood Bawumia as the singular individual causing a defeat. That is an insult to the Ghanaian.
But because somebody can say ononso ka ho.
Me say make kasano. Me say collective because Bawumia is not a saint. He was part of decisions I take in your cabinet.
Very well.
It's like somebody telling me say Bawumia is in charge of the economy. No, I am member of parliament. We are member of parliament. You cannot blame Bawumia's economic management decisions and take yourself out, because there is not a single economic decision that will go into the budget that a member of parliament will not have to vote on and approve on. 80 e-levy year to can be e-levy betting tax can be sana Brian to be sana Duchum to be all the busia ye boy no all the busia na ye boy ya
na omunyina
wo parliament omunyina approve laws no.
Very well.
Enti sa wo be ka kire me economic management now ye member of parliament unless you have a record
so you abstain from
that you abstain from all of these economic decisions, because all economic decisions come together under the budget, and let one of them tell me which budget they absented from. So Bawumia is part of the collective. Not once. In fact, on February 7th, 2024, our man first speech no at UPSA, he admitted, say baby I free Benny. I was part of it. I played a role, and I was proud of the role I played. But I accept that there were challenges. Baumia has never and will never take himself away. Obi Medas,
political aid to Dr. Baumia.
Oh, dear, oh no. Me bomb pie man so be piano driver for train. Asama wa betena aka no. Na me ko ba bi ntra na nka na obi hu dwuma me di be di wa. O Ghana for to aba ma you see. Here is the thing. Uncle. No, tobo wo ya kra ma me bu ofu. Ede na man kan fa pon kwan ho. Ede na man fa pon kwan ho anya politics wa ha. Ekwan politics ben na man anya wa ha. Meba. What Atik told you about public goods, you did politics with public goods. You never told Ghanaians, say, these public goods there, munya MPP for na munsu munji siska na monye den munfanye. And now nim entoboaje
uton banchi
and now nim entoboaje
so banchi ni nye
me pa cho se wo person text tank atwa ubenye bi ato inti as Kofi inti Kofi kono me pa cho brahana Atik enyusu akonwa ne mame syntax tank tank papa guarantees bi we here bia syntax edebema inner layer we here bia no syntax edebema inti se wo pe tank ye di nsuo gumu pa store nsuo dia syntax tank best say we need die mu ase obehya ne nso sa amayen ye over 400 agents wo Ghana nti wo pe bi ato a enye brekra wo 0244 335 168 syntax for ebebre obi ama wonso wetimi ato Kale charcoal toothpaste nso toothpaste Ghana for na aye Samara Company Limited ena ye de bidie ena ede aye unim se bidie wo properties bia eyi nka ene nioma bebre fi wonum ema wo senso etifita kama another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Kale charcoal toothpaste in the end upe paste pa twi wo se na wakai sa din we 0246 864 798 na wapebi ato. This October the Go TV so na aye DC. Action-packed lineup for customers, blockbuster movies, thrilling telenovelas, exciting kids shows, your amazing local stories. October idea a non-stop fun and action. Your high-speed chases, the fist fights and explosions with Action HQ featuring all your favorite action stars. Keep up with the drama in the new telenovela Thirst for Revenge and witness the struggle for power and wealth in our new local series Masasi on Aquaba Magic. And for the kids, all their favorite shows are on every day, making playtime joyful. And stay connected on Go TV by dialing *759# and the *759# and enjoy all the thrills. Go TV, love it. They are Ghana for Matum pa. Old age pensions. I won't know who shasi and a drain home. And we year Juma who see council di. Oko retirement there was so be she papa. It is a one PBB and fan to amana swaba amount. Wokɔ retirement a wobɛdi ne nkakra ho bɛkyerɛw sɛ wo pɛ wo start saving for pensions and so there a SNET edin ne ba akɔpɛ the Social Security and National Insurance Trust SNET ɔmo bɔ adwuma papa and ɔmo boa pensioners pa ɛwɔ kroma ɛde mɛsɛ sɛ wobɛbɔ a pin SNET office bi ɛbɛn wo yewo 53 branches ɛwɔ Ghana nti wobɛwura mu bia SNET ɛbɛtumi aboa wo na wodi skanka krato oyɛ bosomi adwuma krade a woni haw ba mo a monye bosomi adwuma mo ye ankrankra adwuma mo adwene ayem se mo de SNET ne ye nka ho daabi wo informal sector kra obitima contribute to SNET and the 0302 611 622 na one won into me inni enkomo Anthony Nukwenu
Osei Bonsu Philip topic bene ofi be setting the question or answer ne hu
dabi sir na topic is Dominic and
count the first one no we dey mami can answer na before he comes to just quickly no me I just I think sir But yeah, defeat him here. Yeah, sure, the defeat was unprecedented. And you would expect, say,
2016.
They would be more sober in their reflection. But I'm going to say, I think the defeat, even though in the estimation of the MPP, but I think somewhat, you know, idea Abo MPP, no.
A defeat, no.
Yes.
I didn't hear.
Look, he has exposed a lot of things. And if I were in the shoes of Ora Dr. Baumia, I would be thankful to God. A lot of Nkrofu are not not genuinely they were not rooting for him. Defeat here exposing Nkrofu Bebri. I'm telling you, now he's in a better position to tell Omuye truly loyal to his cause. Yeah, exactly. Ebi mu omunam na chini nya na ompa ni say manyame fa papa nko hwiri fom na ye nji ye yi na nko ebibi. Bon say sabi nyankopon nya letani nti. He has made it happen so that Dr. Baumia would see Nkrofo Omuye genuinely committed to his cause. And going forward, he would surround himself with people who share his objects. What must here? Now look at defections. I call them so-called defections. These are people who naturally were not even aligned to his cause. And these are just divine manifestations of their true nature. They originally were not with him, but Nyankopon ada omutwedi. Now, ocean campaigns na so far you. A few of them have been very decent, and Dr. Baumia is one of them. His calmness, his demeanor. Minyenti ABI, if there is any such incident, we will catch him. Say, what multi platform? How did you be at him? And now, all kaka senchibia emfakwemu. Usha obi to say, Ura Kobna Japan. He's also been very neat in his campaign and all that. Look, my view is that Nyomuye is to get to be Obedu Minim so that they can all support him. But that particular contest, I need with all kinds of motives. The idea is not necessarily to lead the MPP into victory. Is to attempt to frustrate Ebimu so that we no cry now bebre. Look at the foundation they are building. They are setting a stage for an eventual, in my view, look, I have no shame to say this. I have no doubt said Dr. Baumia would win. Really? I'm telling you.
Despite all the prophecies you've heard.
Which prophecies? Prophecies are not have prophecies about winning an election. Prophecies they win and they win elections. Prophecies don't win elections.
Nyamia drain or more count.
Nyamia share. Yeah. Look, very well. And why? If God has to speak, He speaks through the very people who make the decisions. Not Sebi Ngrovo Mushisha. They are not even party people. The very people who make the decisions, who vote, Nyankopon speaks through them. So what is this thing? All of a sudden, God's voice has been so reduced to the point that He has to take one man to tell the rest of us what God is wishing for his children. It doesn't work like that. Media eba amanyo sema obi abompae. Ubompae no bisu bompae. Nyankopon nenim niye. What was there? And at the risk of sounding blasphemous, anka amanyo sem eya nyoma yebetimi akaze o Nyankopon na si yen for we near. Sanka wouldn't have dictators. And I wouldn't have terrible presidents. Because I'm sure people prophesied. Say when Nyankopon is say one day enim take us to the promised land. But they end up being worse. Cameroon. Papa ye defeated Nanzanya. How long has he been on the throne? Uko Uganda. Museveni, how long has he been on the throne? Omaye and the opposition one.
It was clear.
Campaign. What is it? You go to Uganda, and I'm sure there are prophets in Uganda who would prophesy say, "Oh, he's the man God has chosen, he's anointed." And look, me is a business and you see politics it brings in his wake all kinds of transactions. Yes. spiritual transactions. Politics mo. Can be. One prophet will tell you and no pay say who be winning. Let somebody else go and see him. The next me, oh Nyankuba Adane. As if God speaks with two mouths. Say Nedia war or China will be full. God is not. You see, you can't reduce the essence of God to the nature of a man. Say mitimika bibi anope anajuna masamano. It doesn't work like that. So just as we have political entrepreneurs, we also have spiritual entrepreneurs and political spiritual entrepreneurs. And they emerge anytime there is an election.
Yes.
When there is no strangely when there is no elections, you don't see them. Until when there are no elections, you don't see them. Until media, as for prophecies, them in fine. But my point is that I am very confident that Dr. Bome is going to win this, and for good reason. Look, since 1992, there has been a trend. Say, you corner electricity reject. You are positioned in a good stead to continue the fight better than bringing a new one. Until consistently, what they share since 1992. When the two parties heading about will lose your easy coffee na kwatenasi. Ebin see that. But people are expecting some strange miracles. Say, BC. Ebedru ba umiasuno de. A miracle would happen. And look at, well, I don't want to say that, but there is also a good reason to suspect, sir, because of where he comes from. Because I'm out for the year campaign. Say, baby, offering any small or sumunti, and all losing elections. You know, what Akufo-Addo lost the elections? Did we say he lost because he was a Christian? And I did. Yeah, that's what I say. What did they say? Say, oh, Sebi. Oh, we are crying in Beba. Obi wa accusing say o lose because of Christianity. And now o lose because of free achim maimo. And now you can say maimo whatever. Nobody attributed his loss to anything religious or anything tribal. There was a genuine case for his defeat. Amanfo came up with reasons why he lost. And he worked on it. Until each time Obe Lucibia, the reasons that cost him the elections, no. Now a young Wejuma, until finally he was able to win, no. It's the same thing. Professor Mills didn't win, on his first attempt. Or Luzi yes, Abaye Luzi and San Owini. Jomama enjoyed the grace of Atta Mills in 2012. But when that grace depleted, and Ebeye said, now you are on your own. No, he lost the first time, lost the second time, and came back the third time. And it is something that is trendy in our politics. And young Sebi, Ora Jomama Luzian, Yakazo is reminiti na Oluzuya. Who said? Nobody said so. What you must say? Until why is it that Ebedru Baumiasu dear Oluzuya no Yankase? A man for no peso moto abanja padienti ene ma Ghana for bufu no so betu etiamo ya betu abana etiamo nkrofo no muji contracts. You see, and it's very funny, people who are quick to pontificate in this their contest say ye didi jamu mi wa nipa no okase ye didi jamu no didi bi in fact omukura no mo didi kesi they were taking millions of dollars worth of contracts. The very grassroots man you are speaking to, trying to get him infuriated. Yeah, to get him incensed about others, no. Would you contracts are kesi and then oyama. What you must hear? And they make it look as if they were board chairman. Contracts are kesi. In fact, I am very well aware. Says some of them are not muhedi boards in some of these organizations, no. They wanted to award contracts to themselves. Minimum crowd, there is a certain gas contract. Obi, who was the board chairman, wanted to award it to himself. Now, so on better no muhu. I got when we are but it was a complete look. The failure of the NDC was, of the MPP. It was such that everybody was involved. In fact, from the top, the president is the lead in this. And I've said this several times here. Akufo-Addo's legacy is the bruised MPP he left behind. If there's anybody to blame her,
for the election defeat.
Yeah. He's the mastermind. Sisan Krofwa, Osi Debi, Omu Bonu Trukausi Muyenja Omu. If he had the courage to fire the very people his own party people were expecting him to fire, me sure say even though Ghanaians generally there was this fatigue about the MPP, the defeat wouldn't have been this humiliating. What I say, Ken was a monumental disaster. He maintained him, refusing any good counsel to change him. There were perceptions about misbehavior by some of his so-called relatives at the presidency. He never had any evil. He never saw any evil. He maintained them. Udum says sometimes the reason why CEOs and appointees perform is the fear of being dismissed. In Akufo-Addo's administration, there was no such fear. In fact, I would even call it phobia. That phobia say, I mean, and I use the word phobia because sometimes the fear is irrational. You don't even know where it is coming from. But on him said it exists. Would you agree? But in Akufo-Addo, there was no such fear. And the CEOs, they did all they saw fit. No, form or Bono Turka on him at the end of the day, there was no fear. What I say? And all these, the net effect of all these, and they say, the Ghanaian became upset. The Ghanaian was so disappointed. Said they were waiting for the opportunity to punish the MPP. And everybody contributed. And I'm saying that last minute oh, you think Ghanaians were not livid about that? And it did not translate into vote against the MPP. You think it didn't affect the MPP? And when you know be to MPP because of Sardin, you turn around and say candidate because of Esreminti. And all Cremoninti. So you are refusing to take responsibility and accountability. And everybody else thinks that because of no Gina Yeno, Niesi Yebia Fansuano, you are the very president and not Tisono. I say he was the lead, destroyer of their fortunes. What must here? And you could see, sir, I also saw a great deal of inertia when it came to the president helping in the campaign. How many times did you see him on the campaign trail? How many times? In my view, Kufuor was even more active in the campaign than the president was. Look, all these things, you may call them petty, but these are the petty things that culminated into the defeat. And if take the person of the candidate out and discuss the very issues that cost you the elections. Muti committee in the buy and the greed of appointees. Last week we were here to discuss the gargantuan amount one person is alleged to have taken. It's almost 500 million Ghana cedis. And yet it's a billion no. Esa Ghana 40 years, Ghana cedi, the Ghana no soswa. Not just say nesike. What you say? Enyesika kuma. Until you boss nesike for 4 zeros count. So it is about it's almost running into trillions. Nani Pabaku is alleged to have taken this. Do you think Ghanaians Sebi how sophisticated they have grown? No, Omo nim nyansa to get upset at some of these allegations and take a decision. Now say Omo yes ana, you turn around and say even though it is somebody else who was heading a certain organization. No who wanting to educate to aban but name Mumianja na emphasize one candidate. No. Yes, it means you are not ready to move on. You don't want the party to better its fortunes. That's what it simply means. Because you are refusing to accept the realities. And if you blind yourself to what is real and what is objective, you are just blinding yourself to the truth. And it will cost you the next election again. Look, amongst the four, I think they are all fine gentlemen. But policy-wise, look, Amam it's all about policy and law. Amongst them, all of them are fine. But there are degrees of competence when it comes to issues of policy. Amongst the four of them. And I five from what I say. And my view is that Dr. Bawumia is more versed in issues of policy, much more than all of them put together. His life experience has been working with policy and in policy. What you must hear?
Yes.
At the highest levels.
But the argument has been said, our fixation with policies near the other at the end
no.
Maybe we should try something new
no.
or more.
This is the first time we are getting
other campaigns now. I've talked about practical neoma.
What is practical neoma?
The practical neoma now.
Policy is practical.
People can relate.
Policy is practical. What is a policy? Me who say, oh, there is a problem. I bring a strategy to solve that problem. That is simply a policy. What am I saying? And in the policy, by its very definition, is practical. Look, this is the first time we are likely going to have an economist for a president. Mostly a lawyer. And I tell you, sir, policy and law na di bumai. We've tried the law bit. Inti se obe kakra, we tell say there be a law no kra. Yenja no try policy no so. That would even give him much more advantage. We've always tried the law. Yet it buga na start here. Yet the buga no free on na di law. Inti from Rollins, who was buga. Yet the lawyer ne baye. Oko na lawyer baye. Oko na Mahama, not too much of a policy person, not too much of it. But honestly, to me, the law are better because he was responsible and I had played a role in making the laws. Not a law practitioner, but he makes laws. Until to that extent, also not a law group no hobby. What I say? Yes. The only time we got somebody even in the mixer, or an economist, or policy person, is Dr. Baumia. And if there is anything at all, we should be looking towards the direction of the policy person.
Rather, we should look at a businessman.
Masa.
Somebody who has run business in Ghana before.
Running a business is not the same as running a government.
No, hold on. Who understands the factors of production well. Because the concept of land as
labor,
or
capital,
books of productivity. Any books of productivity.
That's a fair point to raise. I'm listening to you. Who understands?
It is the factors of production, not theoretically,
you see,
but in practice.
Who understands input factors better than an economist? You are sitting here discussing production factors.
Sure.
Because economists tell you there are factors that help in production.
Yeah, but somebody has practicalized.
What is practicalized?
He's engaged in the activity of production, running business.
Okay, so let me even grant you that all of those running, who is engaged in production? Those running. Who is engaged in production?
Oh.
It's a simple question.
Ken S.
What does he produce?
Product.
OC Steel Company.
Listen to him. OC
Steel Company.
It means he doesn't have a steel company.
For now, no.
So give me an example of a company that he has that produces.
I may not be able to tell you.
You cannot because it doesn't exist. So if going by your logic, the so-called businessman in the mixed cry is being disqualified. What is here?
I am pure when I talk to your America.
So now look at the state of the US.
Yeah, but Trump won.
No, not winning. But look at the state of. Is it just about winning? And I want to improve the lot of the Ghanaian people. Look at the state of. He doesn't even understand. You see, that's why you always need an economist in your mix, even if you're a businessman, because he doesn't understand basic concepts in economics. He's engaged in unreasonable tariff increases, thinking that would reduce his trade deficit. That's not how you do it. What must I say? And because or no. He claims he's a businessman. No, he feels that it's because people are importing more from China. That is why their trade deficit is increasing. So let's increase tariffs so that it will discourage imports. But what you don't know is that if you don't have replacement, you don't have comparative advantage and our competitive advantage in the production of the very things you import. You are only going to increase domestic prices. So inflation is going to rise because they'll still go to China and bring them. The tariff increase, it is your final. The incidence is going to be on the final consumer in the US. So you need somebody who understands these basics. You need an economist. What is here? And every economist would work with businessmen to help them improve on their businesses. Let the economist become the president. Then he would help you grow your business. You understand? Governance, I always say, make a policy is just economics and law. Governance and a tier.
But how about the argument? The economist you talk about, was made chair of the EMT.
He wasn't the president.
I agree.
I just told you, sir, the president was so weak in the sense he couldn't even fire the very people who were messing all of us up. So if the vice president were vulnerable, or no, if the president if he were vulnerable, what do you expect of the vice president whose role in the law is not even clear? Then no bit me. Sir, head of EMT, he was just by name. Sir, DDP, I'm fully aware, said there was counsel by the head of the EMT against the DDP. The finance minister said, look, I'm running fiscal policy in this country. I'm going ahead. E-levy, there was counsel against it by the very head of the EMT. The finance minister said, look, I'm running fiscal policy. To hell with you. And Okoye, Ekosiisen. Exactly. What must I say? Auntie, let's not glorify the role they gave him. It was just, because the law is not very clear on what his role should be, The president says, we have the economic management team. We are making you, and it is by virtue of the fact that we're economists, and Penny is just to chair meetings, not because his word meant anything. Ken did not value his word because he felt, me a finance minister, me cousin Kraken, me president. Have you ever heard said there was a time Ken Kazem Pesemizi and Baumia as head of EMT said menya and it happened? No. Exactly. So you cannot take his vulnerable status and assume say because he occupied a position that meant nothing. Yemfa subono mbono. Then say we tried an economist to head the economic management team and he still failed. He was not in charge of fiscal policy. He was neither in charge of fiscal policy nor monetary policy. He was not in charge of anything. You can only be fully in charge when you are the president. Look, left for me, really and truly, let's go back to the days when we didn't have vice president.
Vice president. Because
the position is just really active and you'll be useless because the law has assigned that office very little responsibility. Apart from being chairman of the police council
and the armed forces council.
And it was an amendment. Armed forces What I say? Yeah. Beyond that, there's nothing clearly spelled out in the law, in the constitution, that says near president, vice president be near.
President who are now acting.
Masa, you can't sign anything. No. What do you mean? Would you say, we are just holding brief for him until he comes back? You are not empowered to sign anything. What is here? And you are going to say, Sebi, Manuda, Sumina, so you are like an errand boy to the president. That's what it means. Or be a sib or make kind speech now, or you uncle no as small as cocaine be mammy.
That's why I be the
well, now I be the powers cacao.
Probably.
Oh, what? That's so that in itself tells you, say that and what is here. And me, my view is that as for winning, my view is clear. I think Dr. Baume is going to win.
The primary?
The one who would have given him tough time is Miofa Bachi Jakuba. He's not in the mix.
Yeah, he is going for national chair.
And that's it. Oh, he's going to be solid. Perfect man. Have you had a chance? Oh, well, you've had conversations with him.
He's my friend.
Watch us here. Very learned, well-read and all that. Yeah. And he's a no-nonsense man. He's the type of chairman the MPP needs. That one is beyond debate. Look, there is so much indiscipline in the party now. I mean, I was in Legon when Kufuor was the president. You could see, if you compare the Kufuor MPP to this MPP, the gulf is huge. The difference is wide.
Social media.
And as I see now, MPP says, no, it's worrying. Okay. And because of the fact that there is no fear, and Kufuor, every CEO was sitting on tenterhooks. Wouldn't you say every minute, every second, you could be asked to go home and to not be born home or day. But we didn't see that under the president. I mean, under President Akufo-Addo. And that's what I'm saying is that among for Ensra, there is nothing like natural goodness in any man. Because we jani pana, obeye niye ebe buano. What I say? Yes. Men by nature are opportunistic. If there are no checks, now jani pasana, obebonu truka so long as it benefits him. And that's the kind of situation we had under Akufo-Addo. Ave omuko luzu ya ozi nipa no ofri sirem oye kremuni nti na muko luzu ye na sabi nipa na nko Christian no luzu ya anka de na mbeka ena ni yiru su sesi omo de ni yiraba so ho ye den ofri cosmo wonka eze himva no mzi ofri no obi e wu no Ghana ha anyway
Songa Empire
yes you are ofri Songa I mean what that's how cheap
what every Songa
Ghana cry you understand din Ghana
I'm not coming from Songa Empire
Ekosiisen suni Atik Mohammed na mote ne nka no Anthony Nukpenu be kasa Anthony mame simabe mi no me ba the rest of the time is yours stay with us.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walkwa. Only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wihiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bills se bray na beji lona won fa bibia siawowa collateral anase deposit we hear mu bia enti afetie bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye ubetumi abeji loan don komi no bi na se wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi Yawo bills. Nemo HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Intimi kwami bampo penye. Market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esanse mi packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emo do phobia do me. Wabombo se mi nkope tank into. Na green tank na meta me high Syntax tank den echepa Syntax tank Bonsu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fees so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close triple tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntax tank na eni na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough
the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash, you can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest in the market woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Kwecho, come here, son, and say, who yap Adrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from no me no. Just a man tea Adrian Pampai, menu more to summa. And say, Obasari Namena, Ayana me jogging. And who did not be drunk, mitimin nante a fruit sania, menti brebium sanse, emoganity me free a drama. Immune system no so a yena drama.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, and I would do what dancing.
Nena Miss was a said, Untimin Fabi Biambro from Subium Ofra, Mefro, Wisanesua, Missane. And Yakwajo, Miss Media, some Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama your bed sima. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules a dra. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum sa unumwa a boost to immune system. Wawaya kesi boost for obesity wedropa. Any rheumatism arthritis. Mua mopedu to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin. Ewo Enkrine. Drugstore BMU. Wisabetimia Kebi. Ubetimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and capsules.
No challenger.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
Sikabo. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikabo. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CD.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This
is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
Tontonte yanu nsane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeya aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo kokoro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie bumienu etu phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadian kratso.
Welcome to Max by.
Hey Jerry, this is your phone. If you ever pay for campaign, what is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfies with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Our couple, papa.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready Pediadmo Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing in no, a boy who buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Moma who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntum Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi neba do biba. Obibo biba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba do biba. Obibo biba. Ode Asempa na Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no aso a utiere ma yena munyina ase na yensan mama kwa babio Anthony Nukpe no ewo ha original organizer edema NDC Kofi Tonto political aide to the former vice president Atik Mohammed executive director edema Mazda a mass action against is it against? No, for sustainable development, sorry. In the mass action for sustainable development Africa into Mazda or no any executive director. Mema Anthony Nupenu the opportunity the remaining minutes na onfa men 7 to
Obi
Anthony.
Nyame shranka.
Good.
Enka Ghana fo nyina.
Amen.
Let me say Ekakra America Kenya I went off media space. Yeah. Michia Ghana for
oh boy Juma or former na.
Oh because Jim home mo.
Oh okay.
Man ko baby na me Ghana here. I need to take a look at my health. Make sure I'm sound and strengthening.
There was some way a Juma so on more grassroots no because a complaint na also do. Mumu bi nso na mo in charge of Sani Oman.
Efie bia nipa complaining. Ni o amen kra complaining. Obi me say Ghana for my akwanya.
Sure.
Say yen kra man no.
Yes.
Na nyame ye adom so ma enya ekukuduni a odai odi ekuneni ma odai eni.
Yes.
But in trying to fix the mess no Ubenya one or two people who create some uneasy wave to let people just come after it for nothing.
Yes.
As for the MPP and their issues, no,
internal issues,
is highly immaturity. Yeah. The days when we all admire politics in the early 90s, our democracy, by the demeanor, the character, the manner in which those who were in the forefront of the MPP were doing it was so admirable. One of the people that admire me so much that I said I will be a member of Parliament was J.H. Mensah.
Okay.
His tendency to argue the kind of composure or deba. Then Apreku.
Yes.
Are you getting me? Those were the people who made the MPP so admirable. So they were like a class of intellectuals. So they got us off that angle. So we lost it. And then which intellectual will associate himself with the MPP? With this caliber of leadership. Now, uko now bofema. Yen two man pamrika say me for another general you come home, audit ejumana okoye no. Have people like Omenya Okwe Mwamam report. So our report might be subject to a reflection. Proper reflection. Then it goes to another stage of rebuilding. Then it comes to rebranding. Before you be thinking about leader. But some man Americano Mutu say you flag bearer and say rebuilding and rebranding. That is what is causing them. Because it's like the party is being built around a singular individual with certain perception. So those who also first say, over the years to come here, you are investing in Obi Amu person which party in mind who create this kind of unnecessary. Now this year, instead of talking about the very challenge that is confronting the country that we need to have a focused mind to fix, we are using all the airtime to talk about their indiscipline. Total indiscipline and MPP for AO Kroma. And me, the media giving them space to talk about them is becoming a challenge to me. But your editorial policy, I can't determine it. Are you getting me? What are those people to Omo Mukasano Ninano, Ombobre?
Aspirants 5.
Yes.
Some way aspirants.
So
for the
focus on educating the people and see what you can. Ask yourself, so 8 years now, Akunya Waban. One about
party name.
Nantom. One about Zabzugu Tatali. One about Fievie. No pay 2 minutes, you go there and talk wow. We see over 1,000 room hotel and tea. And we achievement Benya who say you can occupy the space of Ghanaian governance territory and what? And what? Now you do to national security. What was your achievement in national security? You aided miscreants to go and what? Attack Ghanaians. And it is an achievement for you to be talking anyhow. As you speak, tell me any of them that has laid clear policies of how the challenge that confront Ghana.
So we internal elections. So we are now be attack the national.
The policy of developing the MPP to the status of attracting people. Where is it? MPP like it's not a party that people want to associate with. Which of them is talking about how to get the MPP rebuilt and rebranded? Mina miya chimai. Ma 2,500 acre or a crew issue. Mi di beye we. All kind of talks are those. And yes, so musu because we give them SPs. And you know Dr. Baomiana na kofa. Ashudi abefi. Entina once na we nyina eba no. Na no kasa na ma $3. Ashe prison. Miliki na ma IGP. My way. So when you speak about all these things and it comes to zero, you get everybody, every insect infesting you. Let's go on a policy drive and speak about what we can do. Look, Ghana or how are you one, and yet I am Pia we are here to you. Or how are Ghana them? A country that is distressed with debt. If you don't have people who can sit plan and see how they take us out of the debt, you can't be calling for projects. At the same time, you know, the projects are needed, but we show fiscal space. How do you just jump and go on the road, go on the education front, go on the health front? Semi kofixi, usika semunye, kakra betoma, shim eko, because the miners ya wa. But you see, yeah, nya time no emreno timano and explain or how I room therefore say Zoom na year campaign no ye follower and we are so we plan ourselves in a deep hole and out. Look, COVID now can say posterity will judge Akufo-Addo on rules that Rose Enumuni. Look at the debt. Abuja said debt, you know, a team. How do you plunge the country into such debt? It is a when your minister, any technical hands, and yet proper auditing of what the so-called rules are, and see amount of money your committee and what is understand. Is it commensurate with job? Is there value for money? You just sink money without anything. Until I can't be breed, flat the buy and wash them off. It's a pity. But people have been paying millions of cedis in the so-called fixing of those rules. So you can't just jump into it because some of the areas, somehow, no, it is not properly designed for roads. But political reasons, in could sit down or Yefa road no call. So no proper feasibility studies. The bases are not well done. These are the areas of concern. Look at the insecurity in this country. Are you getting me? So we are in a certain situation now. Say, me, that's why I went off media for some time, because some of the things when I hear it annoys me. And the way I will respond, you like it. It is better stay off. because nukura no kokan obi fu se we di natem nkrofo entimi and create dugouts for months, store water with acidic content. May omutimi biesa na ekora stream na say stream na yesi John Mahama. Una we president ubeji atum sa na or take steps. They fix here. People on his neck give us timeline, give us KPI. Where did we learn this one to? Kofafa camera any nam. Uko manu so na say isiono your best answer will be at Omahini's house. Omahin not ikronumu. Na we jana asase ayaya ni san no blame ya ban na sedi eden. Na sedi eden. Say nkrofu abetu ahye wasase so. Ase wasase ase wonsuo. Na utipa lankwi mu e the gold asan ho so your Omahini. I think some people might be distooling in this country. Some chiefs, man, we must start distooling chiefs. They are complicit in the mess in our forest depletion and our water distractions. How do we? Why should we continue revering them as chiefs? Uti, a chrome. Look, now me catch madam for me say. I am here, say, and intelligence in the chroma. Who are the BNI officers around Takwa, Bebiaye 2?
Mining areas, no?
They railway, no?
Railway, dear, okay.
Who are the BNI officers there?
Okay.
Security as Gruma.
I went to me and pick a signal.
How? And we are still paying people there as BNI. One policeman committed himself and he's still at post. Said they heard it, they came there, and you reported to who and what action? In the higher way. Now, so those people are still sitting as officers on the payroll, and you want which improvement? Who got touching now because it's political? And Minana say your time no keke. But what said you or say some of these things should not happen? I mean, Madam Fu, regional minister. Eyeto.
Emudi
Western regional minister.
Okay, Joseph Nelson.
Yes.
Yes.
Say wanti. Sakasa no Rollins Bremo anka by this time on nam Zwarungu.
Now say yeah, the intelligence officers are in briefing.
So
on to me.
And you know Rollins will not tolerate this from you.
Yeah, but you have to be fair to your appointees because he cannot be everywhere at every point.
I tell you, your lack of cooperation costs you. 1 o'clock news. SW1. You fly watch it. Well, this should be a wake-up call for all regional ministers and all MMDCs. Yeah. Don't sit down and wait for these people to give you intelligent one kasa. Institute people in the communities. Governance is not about sitting in your office for people to come and report to you. Have your own counter-intelligence. Plenty youth are in the community, they don't have a job. Every month, no 500 Ghana cedis. You cannot pay. So that you take yourself out of these situations. It's embarrassing that you sit down as the only yes, and such a disaster happens, and you are not aware for weeks. No president should have tolerated that. But I think the president has forgiven him. He should act fast. Very disturbing. It puts the president in an awkward situation. As if onim no ye. But what put the powers no ama yen na say yefa acting in a way to complement his efforts. So persuaso because na enim guasima abana. You cannot be spared. And nobody should think when people are being fired is because someone hates anybody. Your irresponsibility and negligence will cost you. Timesre. we have a work to do. Kasana Dawson, I am piano. Yen year 2 MPP4. We were there in 2016. We saw it. Some of us spoke about it and said we were going to lose the election. Ghanaians are heavily angry. Nothing will save us. People felt we were lying. There was somebody who looked into my face and told me something. I don't want to say it. I said, you are not a mature politician. This is how you speak. That it is not the effort of party executives that wins an election. That is how it can go. But when it happened, because we knew how we fell, some of us sat, reflected, and took responsibility and told us that we'll rebuild NDC, rebrand it, and win an election. We didn't go hunting for a leader. Elders met the former president, who was the flag bearer, who was not even ready to come back to politics, and told him, reserve, go and sit down and reflect upon yourself. Let the party come and the party will pick you without you knowing that you have been picked. Because we believe that there is a tool, there is a vehicle that must carry someone into an election. You don't carry yourself when the vehicle is weak, when the vehicle has no servicing. And then look at the MPP leadership. They are in disarray. They don't even know what to do. They can't even coordinate anything. So how can such group go and elect a flag bearer? How can that group that is in total disarray organize a flag bearer election and you think it is going to be successful? You get someone elected, but the fragment mending will be a challenge. And that is what they didn't think about. Intermediate. NDC4, yes, 10 months in government. Our expectations were so high. And everybody thinks he could have gotten an appointment. I always tell everybody, say, appointment in your biadia. So, you'll be better off than people in government. Especially the one buying a connection him. Urema. Connection him.
We are not connection man for.
No, connection man for buy. It is a person connection. Stay somewhere and do your own thing. Opportunities in go.
Very well.
Timesre, share. They are launching a lot of interventions. There are people who think say these are for people who don't have aim. You see your cage, near about 200 beds. Feed free. In low, you bet church how about show me. No way, 3 months, 4 months. Utomo was can you never grow your business. Who say, Wana, who will do this for you? And I see my own party members sitting down, not taking advantage, and our opponents are taking advantage. At the end of the day, they will come and blame. Say, yeah, the opportunity now come my MPP4. It's an open opportunity. But the moment you take initiative, now you're more face crap, now catch the to say, yeah, we'll call the minister to order that go this way, go this way. But when you sit in your house and you think, say, because my age, my party, my number power, and tea, and yes, sir, Embra make me feel fala. It is not possible like that. Timesre, obian mani hunsu.
Okay.
Obian mani hunsu. Bibia opeso ye. Fadrini bra. Yen as party leaders, ye di se be facilitate. Ema usunya. But men tina ho. Ema adinu enkodi baby. Ema complain away by menya. What was your effort? Who can we before say wafum no? I will continue to advocate that let's lift ourselves. Don't envy any because our capacity now kita no nya everything yayo. Na omo aban musunu. Hina yesusu. Obi ni mwenura. Ohun ene. Onimse o she jalabia ba ko a 3 days ansa oyi.
I will share a.
And now start to say Gucci.
Bespoke suit.
Ninyama. Any brave bound. I be moved from a position how to keep ourselves. And then know whom say me change that you cannot tell me what you are telling me because I know how to keep myself neat. Eti mo amunim say enu na enko yi. Na you want to show off no mu be man enkrofo ni abremu kwa. So all we are doing is to make sure we coordinate all the efforts to get our team growing. And we are getting into our reorganization to rebuild for going forward. Unim said, I don't know a branch executive, we are council executive, we are regional executive, we are say one Bob Brapa, 1 year now Tumika. Ekobebia, Enya, Hyomusi, and Nunankofu your more party. Let's maintain and consolidate where our efforts are. It is not about this, it's not about that. Whenever you build a party to be enviable for people to come in, is better than jumping. I want to be national chairman. I want to be general secretary. Once where you are living to, you have not done anything good. You are a failure in the position that you have occupied, and you want to go for a higher. What is your contribution to the party's rebuilding? So, Yamini Obiantina, Amen. Adenta Lakeside for Meba Makoto Gravuna.
One trip,
and one trip, my mom with 10 trips.
Oh, that's nice. 10 trips will do magic for them.
Yeah, 10 trips, my mom.
Why are they?
Because that thing is not in any budget today. That can be done. But the intervention must come. And must come for community citizenship mobilization. Sure. We can do something. I believe in that because baby.
Anthony Nupeno and the attaining cano. Yet you made any AC and Yami Admochna, Yabesign Abba Betuaso, a black sheriff with sacrifice. As we say, good evening. Sports night is up next.